Some trash isekai. Fuck yeah. Enjoy romantic. What's up, guys? Wild Touch, D-Lands, romantic. Hope everyone's having a good one. D-Land, appreciate the 63 months. I wasn't even here. New Black Lagoon, I read. Something's gonna happen soon. No idea what, but something. Something's about to pop the fuck off. Someone's gonna die, probably. Knowing Black Lagoon, probably. I don't see a world where someone does not end up, dead. I mean, realistically, someone already did die, so. Hold on, let me find a mix. The guy that was like, I don't need any assistance. Well, you're all dead now. Just the final guy just didn't. Didn't see any more Roberta. Yeah, I wonder if they're just like keeping her in the back pocket for a bit. We'll see. Nah, I'm good. Instantly gets invited into a vehicle. I sound really stuffy today. What the hell? I feel stuffy. I wonder why. Whoin is happening. I mean, yeah, this is so far so good. We'll see if this can keep up. I did wake up this morning and think of something really stupid, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. But I did think of something really stupid. This is a build, if we did go Enduring Cry, and I had the balls to do so, that could really use that 8 Corrupted passive for Blood Barrier. Because I would have so much excess regen. The only problem being I would have to Val the fucking shield. And my Shaco. The Shaco is one thing, but the shield is another. But yeah, this would be a build that would love the Blood Bearer. Because I have like 30% life regen or something fucking insane. Do it. I mean, if I get to the end and it's like, the build is absolutely fucking rocking it, and I come upon some money, then yeah. I'm not opposed to the idea, but yeah, it's, this is a build that would... Where's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there is 10. Yeah, you're right. So the shield could stay uncorrupted. We're playing in Soul's Pride. I don't know what the weapon is, honestly, yet. So... yeah, I guess I could. It means I can't wear corrupted ring, or I can't wear rings of the mirrored kind, but yes, better. Because if we don't go Herald of Purity stacking, then the Blood Barrier is nuts. Yeah, Lycia. It's between Lycia and Blood Barrier. Latest Devourer chapter. I don't know what the latest one is. So... yes. I mean, I've read whatever was available. Everlasting Sacrifice could also be really good, because I could just get, like, 5 energy shield from a node somewhere, and then have that, like, popping off constantly behind the Blood Barrier. Yeah, apostate just for now. I'm gonna put on a Comb's Heart when I get to 68. Because I don't have a helmet, because I have to wear a Shaco. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I like I said, I don't really know yet as to what I'm doing with this setup. In terms of, all the pieces. Chancing a Combs. I'd have to chance it, then corrupt it. Oh god. I don't know about that. 40 watch streak. Streaking around. sausages hanging about. Only 1 in 4 to brick. True. Percent life, the resale value. I mean, it'd be insane, yes. That would be nuts. We'll see. If it does, if this thing does enough damage and feels comfortable enough, maybe. It'll really come down to, like, viability. Yeah. Well, the problem is the cooldown.
The new Nordic priest seems nice, but I think he might be obsessed with Mortal Kombat. He ends every service with a finish him.
Finish him. I mean, yeah. That sounds like a great way to end. Slap him with a finish him. No, this is off. Basically, equipping a ball lightning with a white staff was stronger than using Azuri's staff. Which is terrifying. It just mechanically doesn't work in a way that would make it relatable, viable. CTA. Well, the problem with CDA is then I can't go Enduring Cry. Because Enduring Cry loses its buff if I go CTA. So I have to like fight against the two pieces at once. I mean, ball lightning's fine for clear. You just walk with a ball. I don't know. I think it's fine. Just walk around with a ball, do some damage. Is just the trigger? It's just right, but I want to go Enduring Cry with the regen. Otherwise, I'd stay General's Cry because it's got a lower cooldown. Because I don't want to lose the buff from Enduring Cry. Yeah. Call to Arms takes off the buff of Enduring Cry. It just makes it a basic war cry that does nothing. All D for CD? What is all? I don't know what that is. Until you get the CDR? Oh yeah, well I mean, it's fine just to use General's Cry. Rubber Ghost Holes? Oh, I need to wear a Wrathpith. Forces a 4-second CD. No. I can go lower than 4 seconds. It's 4 flat, yeah. Okay. Like gotcha channel. Nikkei percussion achievements. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we need. Recover. Maybe. I don't know. We just need to make sure that the duration of the corrupting blood stacks is longer than the duration of the cooldown, so. No one mentioned if we have it. I mean, yeah, we could have. Glad it exists now. For all the degeneracy. Well, mostly I was talking about Nikkei's story. Where the fuck is... I really wish I had figured out what the tell for this fucking zone is, because I never know where the hell to go in here. Can't read minds. Shit. bunch of level up to those.
So courageous. Such a fine example. For I simply knew you would
2.34 seconds now.
disappoint
That's Caragor's thing. Yeah, he seems to be the emote man. More Doro, you say? Yes. More Doro. Never ending list of Doro emotes. The channel pretty much transitioned from being mostly frogs to half frogs, half Doro. Mordor. Just walk in through the gates. It does, yes. There's a lot of them. We have quite the brick of Doro emotes now. What are you? 68? 68? Okay, so all of it comes on at 68. Alright, cool. Then I need to grab the lightning trap. But I can grab that once I get the shock ascendancy. I could've just dropped the ring off. No journey needed. It's just something about Sauron's eye makes it so they can't fly near there or something. Some thing. Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Bought a Mage Blood, got 6 cards, sold 1, got a Mage Blood for the cost of a Life Force. Nice. There you go. That's one way to do it. Discount Mage Bloods. You take that as a win. You really do. So far, very chill build to play. Just walking around. Hooing. Good on the hands, this one. I will say. Very possible that it stays quite good throughout the whole frame. Shouting at everybody's, yeah. Yeah, if we get an auto, it'd be like, get great. Crying our way through the X. Well, sometimes having a good cry is pretty chill. Oh, wow, weird. And this is the second time in a row I've gotten the upwards facing path for this. Oh, no, it's not. It went down again. It's still top right, but, huh, weird. Could do remove all elements. Corrupting Cry? Yeah. Corrupting Cry, walking around doing some damage. These yellow things. Yeah, it's the the amount of reservation required is too high. With a 1000% multiplier on the thing. For whatever reason. Do-do-do. Any way to finish this out? 1,000. Corrupting Cry has a 1,000%. You can link it to any Warcry. Generals is the quickest. Fizz. Double prefix. Honestly, I don't know what the next step there would be. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if it's like realistically, I don't know if it's worth finishing that. Like, no offense, but it depends on what's on the market. If people are making maces, but I think the only thing you could, like, if you really want to go for T1, yeah, I was gonna say, like, the tree and recombos existing. Yeah, with the tree and recombos existing, I don't know if it's worth the divines to make that into, like, something bigger. Multi-grind, fail prefixes, can't roll something. Kind of slam. Yeah, but that's so much money. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think a recombo is sadly technically just better. It's not maces when people make axes. Yeah, I think you're better off just buying one from the market. This is not worth making. Yeah, like, unless you're in SSF, but even in SSF, I would honestly just spec your tree into, like, weapons and just print them in that, rather than try that, or like save those to recombo them or something. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't know. I don't think in this league it's worth the divines to try to, like, craft that into something further, unless you're, like, really wanting to go for, like, T1. But even then, you probably can get that off the market. Yeah, recombos and recombobulation in the tree are just crazy. I mean, people want bases. They've traded 2 divine for a 1,000 fizz DPS two-hander. Yeah. We're in a weird league when it comes to what the tree is capable of doing. So if you're not working on something that the tree can't make, your best bet is just buying tree gear. Nothing shit anyway. I say. Maces. Maces. Yep. He can print out a defensive chest. Defense chest and all that stuff is like big on nuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only way to make those, like, normally is, like, fractured stuff and then just spam fossils and... or just fossil spam in general, but... a whole lot easier this league, that's for sure.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro.
2.71. 2.64. So it's Okay, my cooldown is a lot longer with this setup. I'll see how it feels. Play this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because this is what I would like to do. 2.64 is still... The problem is I have 50% of my cooldown coming from the shield right now, so once I change that off, I would actually no longer have that available. Yeah. Okay. So we need more cooldown still. Increase cooldown. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of links. Can't do that. Don't want to have a dead link. Not in this setup. My regen is through the roof, isn't it? 877 already. Permanent enduring cry. Buff effects going on. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it can. I woke up this morning and I thought, man, yeah, if I corrupted a bunch of gear, I could make this blood barrier if it's not Lycia. Because it can be. You'd have the regen for it, very much so. Because, I mean, going blood barrier, you get not only the 30% blood barrier, but you also could then get the 5% more max life, or max resistances, so... Like, the double of that is nuts. The wobble on the Miata? I'm... fairly convinced it's my differential. Something in my differential is loose, and it's causing the shake. I just haven't had time to open up my differential. Because I had to, like, I gotta buy a bunch of tools to be able to do the differential effect. Well, I mean, I could just buy an open diff and put it in there and find out if that works, but... Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I drive so little right now that I don't really mind. Erupting graphs of Warcry cooldown modifier. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping I probably, when Path of Exile 2 comes out, have time to do it, because that means I'll be home for like 3 weeks. But Path of Exile 2 doesn't require so much stuff after stream. So that's 2K away for the winter. Yeah, that's the thing around here, like, winter here is just the same as summer, which is beneficial. But yeah, the other problem is right now is, like, because I live by myself in the middle of the fucking forest, if no one's around, I can't work on my car, because if my car drops on me, I'm fucking dead. So I gotta wait for my mom and my sis to get out of their, like, post-surgery PT section so someone can be up here with me and I can actually lift my car and, like, not drop it on myself by accident. Oh, with the mace, could I do prefixes cannot be changed? Harvest the add a new random. Add a new fizz, remove a random to guarantee, remove the meta mod. Hybrid? I got jack scans, yeah. It's just, you know. Trusting anything is, scary. Yeah, I think fizz leech is on weapons. I don't think you're gonna guarantee it. I just go to Craft of Exile, honestly, and just plug it in and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it'll add the leech. Yeah, having no one around and just having to rely on the jack stands, like, you know, I put tires underneath the car as well, so I have a little bit of room, but, like, if I drop my car, if it drops on me while I'm underneath it, like, my car is low enough that I will be stuck. So, like, I don't want to risk that. You never know. You never know. So, you know, if it can go wrong, it will, and that's one of those things where I'd rather just wait for my dad to be around to be able to lift the car up and have someone here to, like, spring into action in case the car drops than take that risk by myself, so. And the other problem is, like, I kind of do need someone else here as well, because I'm not going to be able to take out and put the differential back in like, a day. Because, like, it's going to take me, like, at least 2 days to take it out and take it apart and put the new diff in and then, you know, do all that stuff. So, in the event that even if my car doesn't drop on me, something were to happen to me that I need an emergency, I don't have another car. So you know, I would need... Hello there. I would need some way to be able to, like, get help or do something, you know, in the event that my car doesn't have a differential in it. So that would be the other, like, just not an easy time for me to fix my car. Not an easy time for me to do that. But like I said, thankfully, like, right now, I'm not heavily in need of my car, so not the end of the world in that regard. But yeah, I would rather not drop my car on top of myself. Because that would be, quite bad. Oh yeah, there is. How much you can get? You get 22 on a Zoff. Okay. 22 cooldown recovery on a Zoff. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. Is it just Zoff that has it? Or does the other one also have it? These all look like Zoff hands. Yeah, it's all Zoff. Okay. Crop down options that might be Bix. Yeah. Percent, 2% for every red gem you having. Oh, interesting. I mean, something like that could be usable. Let's see. Level 60. What's the lowest level of this? Goes all the way to 35. Okay. Let me grab one real quick. Just want to say.
I've got some wealth for you.
Doesn't exist with Warcry? Okay. Highest I can get. 17. 45, 17. Okay. CDR crop starts at 30 divine. 2.51. 2.96. So without the shield, it's still too long. Okay. I will probably have to. Oh man, I'm kind of getting into a bad spot then because I actually need. I will need to get a lot of tattoos into this setup. Hopefully enough that. Yeah, it's getting closer.
I'm ready and not before.
So I'll need the fire res tattoos probably, and because I'm by that zone, and I'll probably also need to get Warcry tattoos. So I actually need to get strength on my gear to be able to then tattoo more stuff.
ASCII code 63 is the question mark. Why you need a specific numerical code to question a guy named Mark is beyond me.
I don't know. Mark's a mysterious man. Mark's a mysterious man. Sometimes you just gotta give him what he needs, even if it is a very specific code. It just happens. Thank you so much, CM, for the 63 months. 50C? Okay. This one? Oh, right, it's this one. I don't know. Kinda, I guess? I couldn't really tell what it was doing. What's it say it does? When commanded, this graphical calls a cataclysmic eruption that leaves multiple flames in its wake. These guys will regularly fire off mortars, firing more in a burst whenever you use a war cry. Triggering war cries will not cause a burst of mortars. Okay. I mean, I guess it's something. Don't know exactly what it will do, but I can put it down and yell at it. Yeah, more damage, more skin flitter. We'll see. You know, it may be usable. So we don't go blood magic on this one. This one has to stay mana based. That's fine though. I mean, I'm gonna have so much regen that I. I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of regen. More and more life cycles are coming out. Yeah. Why not?
When I'm ready and not before.
A relic of the past. So really the only downside of a thing like doing enduring cries, like yeah, the between pack who is a bit longer delayed. So like you can't map as quickly as you could with generals. But I mean realistically that's not that big of a problem, I guess. Because your overall damage is going to be the same, just the ramp. Gem swap for enduring for bossing. Maybe like if you feel comfortable, you could just like map with generals, and then use enduring when you need to like really take on some heavy duty content. Or you know you could just press enduring off the, you know, give a socket for enduring and just use it, because you'll maintain it either way. But something defensively, because yeah, you know, you do have the option of doing that. Yeah, because you just do this. Now you need far less cooldown. Which, honestly, this would probably be what you do. Let's be honest, to save yourself from having to stack Warcry cooldown. This is probably how you'd actually play it. Oh, it's not an exploding weapon. Yeah, the weapon I'm still completely unknown about. I have no idea what the weapon looks like. Dang it. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah. This is how you'd play it. Got a dictator's on there as well. Oh, got wicked. Wicked dicks. You made cane. Cane. Like a black cane? Can't be a cane.
And not before.
Is dot without gym levels? Yeah, probably. It's not presumably. Right. Yeah, probably. Probably something like that. Something explode slam in instances. Could be, yeah. Could very well be. Because it could make it a lot easier to. I wonder. That is. Oh really? Damn. Oh. I'm not chaos resist, do I? Bomb. Are they? Oh, okay. What if Malevolence or something on Herald of Purity? What? Wait. Another minion. Yeah. Might be a bit clunky, yeah. Right. Eh. Could be an option, but might be hard to. Might be hard to fully keep going. Though, who knows?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Minions on bosses too.
The foulest
Yeah, I don't know.
thought hangs in the
I
air.
haven't been paying attention enough to see if it does. I guess we'll find out.
So, if you're thinking about dying,
If you're thinking about dying, don't. Righto. Thanks for the useful life advice. Go this way. Well, wait. I guess there's now an argument to be said about if I do use 2 buttons. Well. Press the keyboard. Now your shaver. Ouch. Dictator's celebration. Yeah. Now you just need, I guess, fizz on it. Expensive craft though, that one. Prepare to relax, Lux. Yeah, electric shavers are fucking hard to shop for as well. Everything's hard to shop for nowadays. People don't fucking have, like, everything is a sponsored post. Damn it. Transcript. That definitely would be one of those products where I'd be fine doing a sponsor deal for it, but I would have to fucking use it first. I would not do a sponsor deal without trying it. Cause, yeah, that shit can be annoyingly low quality sometimes. 100 Canadian. Yep. I would. There's a lot of products I'd love to, like, try, but I really just do not have the desire to, even with money back guarantees, buy them. Ramparts? I don't know where it is.
When I'm ready,
Is it? Ramparts is a map? Oh, yeah, it is. Ramparts. T16. Oh, well, actually not T16, or whatever it is. Jammy shavers instead for the half price. The big thing about it is the head, you know, the top of it. Like, most of them work on the same vibration motor system. It's just like, can you get the replacements and how good quality are they? That's the biggest like drawback of them. Yeah, super easy. Yeah, it's an annoying market. Cause like I like the brawn shaver that I have, but now that I've started like actually shaving my head, it does not get close enough, and I'm like, well, shit. Like I would need a closer thing, which is annoying. Rusty knife off of eBay? Fuck yeah. That's what I was like, maybe I'd look into like a safety razor, but always an article from other people as well. Have you? Yeah, I want something that's like actually close enough to the skin, because yeah, because the problem with this is like, because it's not getting a good close shave.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch.
Leaf razors, but I'm not sure it's gonna work for me. Yeah, Leaf is the other one. Leaf and Henson are the two that are like the safety razor companies. I was like, the problem with it is right now is like I'm having to shave every day, which is of course gonna cause more skin irritation than if I had like a nice, clean, like close shave that would let me shave like every other day. Some stubble's fine, right? Yeah. No, I just keep it like super short nowadays because it solves all my fucking psoriasis issues. So sensitive that it can't. Right. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I don't know. The top of my head seems pretty fucking sturdy. You have a fair Miralico? Do you? Does it get a very clean shave? Very close, smooth, no hairs. That's the big thing for me. Because right now, even though I just shaved, I can still like, I can still feel the stubble, which is annoying. Like I'll shave, but the head's dull fast. Huh, okay. Okay. Cause yeah, I don't know. Like I definitely, I know that like a manual razor could get closer, like a, you know, a normal razor, but part of that's just like, yeah, I don't. Oh damn, Retorgal. Yeah, that sucks. I'm thinking it's like safety razor. That's like a single blade razor. Cause yeah. Who? Cause yeah, whenever I've tried like the Gillette multi-blade razors back when I used to like shave my cheeks, that I never felt that that was like comfortable. You process your head with acid. You can get laser hair removal for your entire head, I believe, but it's fucking expensive. Okay, with multi-blade stuff, some of it does work, but I know like back in the day when I used Gillette's like multi-blades, they one were very expensive, and two, they did not. They didn't give me like a really good shave. That's the problem for me as well, Alex. Like I don't know, like how much is it the marketing and how much is it actually it's a good razor. Beat in my head. Don't recommend. What's the plan on? Well, it is, but it's also like a lot more precise than like the old school ones and the plastic ones are. You know, because of where it holds the blade, it's supposed to help with that. I'm like, does it? I don't know. I can't find a credible source of anything. So, I don't know. It's just really hard to find something that's like a good, clean shave that doesn't irritate the fuck out of your skin. How smooth they can be. Perplexed that it's smoother than multi-blades. Well, the problem with multi-blades, and this is true. Like, I know the problem with the multi-blade is that when you have a multi-blade blade, it will actually pick up a hair and then cut it with the next blade and then drop the hair, and it will cause irritation as a result of that. A single blade doesn't do that. So it does actually prevent irritation having a single blade over a multi-blade. Like, I know that is a fact for it, but I don't know if it's like it's good enough. You get a doctor to approve it? Probably. Cheap on double blade disposals. Is it wasteful? Right. Is it red or dry? Or with shaving cream? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, because I shave in the shower, so, like, I don't necessarily need a cream. Wish you luck. Good luck. I would rather not have to use a cream, because I don't really want to use the shaving cream every single fucking day. That would arguably increase the price of things quite rapidly. Because, you know, surface area of my entire fucking skull would be very annoying on a daily basis to have to lather up. Right, well, it's such a... Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you know, and that's the worst part about it. Like, I can find people reviewing some of these razors for their cheeks, which I'm like, okay, cool, but I can't find someone shaving their fucking head with it. And the only people I found, it's like they still talk about it in like this weird half marketing lingo term, and then have like an affiliate link. I'm like, are you selling it or are you not selling it? I'm confused here. Look like moon. Oh, right, rhetorical, yeah. Yeah. There is a subreddit for it, yes. However, even there, when you read their shit, it, you know... Yeah, that's the problem, is, like... Even when you read those reviews on those subreddits, they read like, I just tried the 16 brand razor for the first time, and the 16 brand razor gives me the cleanest shave I've ever had. The 16 brand razor is easy to hold in the hands. It really does, just, like, yeah, it's like, it really reads like a ad. It is, it's super AstroTurf. Like, it's, I don't know, it's just fucking hard to find, like, legit reviews of shit nowadays. I don't know why. It is dead as fuck. Man, the fucking... The explosion over shit of Twitter showing, like, the country of origin for accounts. And it's like half of the fucking shit's like all over the place from like all over. It's like, holy. More than half, yeah. Ads pay reviews don't. No, it's 100% true. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Like it was very fucking obvious at some point. Like, but yeah, like, I honestly, yeah, it is one of those things where like, you almost do have to just find the good review channel to fucking watch. Someone who doesn't, you know, But it's hard because then you have to have an ecosystem where you essentially have like reviews sponsored by your Patreon subscribers because companies don't send you shit. I did some digging, Trevor. Yeah, they do exist, but even then, it's just so hard to believe them. What the fuck just spawned? Okay. I was like, alright. That was a thing. Yeah, yep. Everyone should have an Abrams. Agreed. But yeah, you can find some, but it's harder. It's harder and harder to find. I mean, honestly, the thing like I'm sort of okay with, because I know some people do it. It's very few, but some people do it. Is like they'll put an affiliate link version of a thing, and then right underneath it, they'll say like link without affiliate code. Like they'll literally give you the option of like clicking the affiliate code or not, which is a step in a direction that I'm like, okay, I can kind of believe you are more open about what you're doing than some others. Suck my balls. Yeah. Like I said, it's fucking hard. And the moment you take a sponsorship deal, it's like no matter what you think about that product, it's like that's just like gone. Because that's why for me it'd be like so fucking hard to take a sponsorship deal for like a product, because I would legitimately have to like the product. Right, well, Twitch, yeah. Yeah. You'll have to like read both sides of it. Like I think the best reviews to read are like the 3-star reviews, like the midway reviews. Like 3 and 2 are like the ones that like actually have people fucking saying shit. Cause it's like, okay, well, these guys are taking the time to write a review. They're not giving a 1, but they're giving it like a 3. There must be some little things wrong with it. Gave 500% cool stats. Yeah. Had a few months to give an update. Yeah. Yeah, 1-star reviews are horrendously useless. Like, I don't know if maybe like one time I think I saw a 1-star review that was alright, because it was for like a dehumidifier where someone came in and like literally just broke down everything that was wrong with it. I was like, alright, cool, you're saying something. Fall to being mousely pain for them. I mean, honestly, Kaiser, yes, probably. There are 1-stars with photos, yes. If they have photos, you're like, okay, cool. Yeah. And if they reply, like, there are good 1-star reviews, 100%. What in the fucking Matrix is this fucking set? Ma'am, you got enough cameras pointing at you? That's a cool looking set piece, but like, what the hell? I guess it's saying something. Some political statement about surveillance. That's funny. But yeah, I mean, you're right, Kaiser. Like, yeah, you go find people who are, for some reason or another, unlikely to be sponsored, and kind of giving that like not sponsor friendly side of the review, and you probably would get a more accurate review. Which is a good thing. Oh man, we live in a society. Which Razor's the best? Well, we've already gotten some feedback from from those members, so it seems like everyone's just as confused. Like I said, it really would come down to just like buying one and assuming the return policy is accurate, and then just giving it a shot myself. And then if it doesn't work, I return it. Who's going on? Yeah. Indubitably. Welcome to society.
I hired a painter to do a family portrait, but he keeps drawing us as Star Trek villains. Turns out he's a con artist. Yuck.
That's funny. That is very much a inside joke. Like you gotta know how that happens.
I will soon take this power for my own.
Bunch of geeks. I know, right? Single blades, good for the downstairs. I mean, honestly, that in itself is sort of an endorsement, because yeah, if you can use it to get your downstairs cleaned up.
Why are you still
Wanna see my downstairs mixer?
Stay out of the shadows.
And not fucking cut yourself to pieces.
Be careful.
That does take a certain level of blade precision. Scalp is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if it works on the downstairs mixer, then that's a much more rougher surface. It's a much more like difficult surface to work on. Downstairs mix-up? No, not a downstairs mix-up. Downstairs mixer. Old Greg. Could you learn to love me? David Bailey's from a shoe. Want to see my downstairs mixer? I do watercolors. Good old Greg. I mean that should be a fighting game term. He's pulled out the downstairs mix-up. Would be good.
Stay a while and listen. Back in my days, we could do magical things with channel points, requests songs, force streamers to wear maid outfits, have them shave their beard. But nowadays, all you can do is make people remember the good old times where everything begun.
Those were days. Yeah, the channel point stuff came in and people were like, oh, that seems interesting, but like realistically it just changes the flow of the thing too much. You have to be more of a non-flow channel. It does not care about proxy bubbles, yes. Put shoe on hair. Or head, yes. Show the world you're real. For the non-knowers. Fucking old Greg. If you don't know old Greg's great. 60. 8 more levels to go, and I can get more ramp. More ramp.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man, I kind of do want to do the blood barrier thing over purity. Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab more. I'm gonna grab more endurance charges. Because I get regen from this one, and then if I have to come up here anyway, I'll grab that one. So I'll have a couple more. Really hard to scale even with Shaco. Understandable. Which one's gets corrupted? I don't know, we'll see. I'll see if I, like, end up going that way. All of... The Wrathpith is probably not getting corrupted. Or if we need more damage, then it becomes Lycia. Was it mutant? We'll find out. Just gonna get there first. This is the way to go. Could be. Going our way through Sanctum. It will be somewhat interesting, yes. Memes corrupting cry life stacking either blood barrier or Lycia with Herald of Purity. I don't know yet. Leveling with some Mega Bloods. Fuck yeah. Dread Voltage. Yeah, 68 is not that bad. Especially on a build that has a lot of visual visibility. $60 so far. 10 mil? I mean, 10 mil dot's fine. Don't worry, we're just gonna send it. I don't need to know numbers ahead of time. Can't take the wind out of the sails yet. Borderline unkillable, yeah. It's pretty powerful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do 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 do.
You found them. Bring me back something nice, huh? Don't do anything I would.
Nope. Here we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That wheel. 5. Let's go for this one. No, actually, let's go up here. Alright. Yeah, I had to kill the mirrors there. Actually, let's go through here and get the life. And resist. Next. Because I'll need that more than anything. That'll be the next part of the equation. Nine-hour resist, damn. I mean, that'll feel good. 90 all and everything else combined. That would feel pretty good. Doo-doo. I got stunned, huh? Percent more per point, right? Yeah. The point scaling will be weird.
I preferred the old me.
Some Herald buff. Maybe. I mean, if I'm going more like into the Blood Messenger style thing, yeah. If I'm going more into that, it could be the play. 61. 7 more to go. Right, let's go this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I need those resistances, so I'm gonna go that way anyway. So having those for easier gearing would be good. I need Dex as well. Hmm. 1200 life regen a second. That is wild. I just about the Blood Bearer? Yeah, that's what I was kind of debating for this thing. If I don't go Lycia, I'll go Blood Bearer. Because that would have so much regen. It would be excessive. Dictator's Fizz? Yeah. It's about decent one you can get. I don't know what the damage of it is. But it looks nice. Actually, what does that become damage-wise? $979. just shy of 1,000. But you get a 10% strength as well. Or a bit more oomph of things. Do 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 do. That's 12. That's not bad. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I'd rather not know. Because, just want to go in blind. See what we can come up with. The more I know, the more options I turn off. It's on Gen Cry. It's a general, you can put it on anything, the Celestial Warcry. It supports any Warcry. It's a cool looking Warcry. Okay, I don't want that on that button. Let's put that there. Yeah. Okay. So if we do... How does increased damage taken from, like... this modifier? Take 8% increased damage. How does that work with Pride? So, like, I do 10 damage. Alright, let's say I do 100 damage. That makes him take 108 damage. But if it's Fizz damage, it's additive with it? Okay. Pride multiplies it? Yeah, Pride is more. It's 12, it's like X% more. Is more damage taken? Okay. Additive with shock. Okay. Yeah, I figured that part. Okay, got it. So Pride is one of the few... Okay. So 100 becomes 108 with that node, and then takes 20% more damage. So 108 times 1.2. Essentially is the math. Got it. I think it might be the only multiplier. $39 more. Okay. I'm just checking numbers out, but yeah, okay. Okay. Right. So if we do 100, we shock for 65, that's 165, and then that times 1.4. Okay. Okay. Got it. You know what? I want to keybind my enduring cry to my other mouse button. That way I can cry with one hand. Foot pedals for cries. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I want to do input. I'll put that on mouse 5. And then that also on mouse 5. Actually, let's leave U on T. And then we'll put U on mouse 5. Actually, U on mouse 5. Mouse 5 is bound to. Yeah, I'm just trying to like think of a way to have it in a good spot. There we go. There we go.
That would just
So
make
now I
life
can
complicated.
bum 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 bum. With just my fingers, I don't have to use my other hand. Better in Essence Worm is better for LCS setup. It's possible it is, yeah, actually. It's possible that would be a play. You can't play one-handed. Well, I'm trying to see if, you know, how comfortable I can make this build for wrist enjoyers. Or Pride Alls. Could be Pride Alls, yeah. Allow you to pump purity as high as possible. Because we don't get levels from anything, so, yeah. Wouldn't play about. No, no. Like a build like this is like great for wrist enjoyers.
Death's the only
Yeah.
strong. There's only one.
Good riddance. I can
All
appreciate.
about just finding builds that work while conserving the wrist. I don't have any wrist issues, but I know it's a thing for a lot of folks, so whenever I see a build that's possibly a list enjoyer build, this one could be a good one.
When I'm ready. And
Yeah,
not
it is a lot of backstabbing on that board, yeah. Just gameplay on Steam Deck? Yeah, true. I have a very red betrayal board. Do 0 normal trading. Yeah, that is true. Like with async, you can enjoy all the trading as you would. Hmm. Me? No, they don't count as hits. I've had a couple real trades off of async this league, but yeah, a lot of them have been non-real. Agreed. Yeah, they don't own a merchant tab. Pay extra not to deal with people. How well your wrist held up through what? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like the big thing I do. You probably, you know, I don't know how well everyone pays attention to my hands, but like, you do see me doing this a lot, where I like constantly keep moving my wrist in different locations. So I'm just very used to it at this point, like constantly taking my hands off the keyboard, and like every load screen I'm moving my wrist. Because it lets me, you know, make sure that I don't keep it in like one position too long. That's honestly something I just picked up when I was playing PUBG for like 10 hours a day. Every time I had a moment to do so, I would just take my hands off the keyboard and like wiggle around and then go back on the keyboard. These are down to 4 divine now for 35s. Damn it, I lost my Shaco shirts. Even the 34s are 2. Where's that one that had like a workable 6? Still 17. Hmm. $63. Hmm. Dire joke.
Why do vampires have low fertility rates? Because they can't come inside unless invited.
Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. What a powerful superpower. Thinking. Thinking. It is spiritual aid.
When I'm ready and not before.
What is going on? Oh. She was stuck because of the taunt, so she wasn't allowed to go into phase. I had to stop yelling at her. What's up, Nix? Yeah, I was like, oh right, I'm taunting, so it must be that she's not allowed to go into her other phase. Break a lot of gens that way? I might. I don't know. Well, no, because, well, it depends. We'll see.
You killed.
Are we super hooing it? No, we're almost there. Some fights are gonna be annoying, yes. But I don't know if she'll brick up that hard. You're free!
What did the lesbian vampire say to her victim? Same time next month?
Nice. Yeah, I think I've heard that one. Sounds familiar. 63, 62. Weapon, electric boogaloo. The Gigoscepter. Too many mobs.
Life is too precious to waste on you. When I'm ready and not before.
Done fighting stuff? +1 all lightning damage over time, cast speed, chaos damage over time. Elemental overload. Elemental overload stick with all the things. Nice. Big stick. Big stick. 180 divines. I can see why it got expensive, because yeah, if you needed an element to overload stick, there's not much you can do about that.
I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
A mother's key. Remember, humanity.
So from the juice in the life force? Okay. On the first dog. GG. Yeah, take that, RNG. Being on your side. There's a counter, dude. Most expensive rare. That is quite a price tag. It's like nationwide. Sounds about right. There it is. It is hard to choose between Bloodbearer and Lycia. But if damage is what we need, Lycia is the way to go. Depending on how we want to stack that up. Is a dumb play to go deli? Deli? Put in some deli mates.
When I'm ready and not
What's in deli? Just invest in the meats. Hell yeah. Dude, we can go smoke some mates. Hell yeah, romantic. Wait, which one are you watching? Is it this season? Some good sleep. 50% CDR, 30% increased damage taken. We're gonna have a lot of increase already, though, because of the shock. So I don't know about that. Embrace the madness. Yeah. I think probably we'll have a lot of, oh yeah, vulnerability as well. So, at least if those work the way that we expect them to work. Was a Phantasmal. Hope we're doing well. Should I go Petrified Blood Deli, but I don't know how much power in jewels. Yeah, I don't know. What the assassin? Oh, the silent assassin thing. Obviously my powers, my abilities as the assassin are surpass the hero or something. Is that the one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually, I'm watching that as well. I actually ended up reading it as well. Actually, decent, you know, decent guy. Agreed. Hope you're doing well, Kronk. No light, no light, Thomas. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I have no lighting resist. Huh. Alice and Lumiere cover. Oh, really? Cool. Was it bleeding? Number 6 out of 10. I don't know. It's all right. It's better. It's better than most isekai. I'm enjoying it. At least the dude wants to try to get back home. For now. Well, I mean that would be better than, you know, how it is in a lot of these. Yeah, it's better than it's better than most. I will say the anime does some weird changes to the plot line. Really wants a harem movie. Oh no, he's got his one babe and he actually doesn't want a harem. He's good. Like it feels a lot more grounded.
If you take the first 2 letters of every Harry Potter book, it spells out a secret message. Ha 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 ha.
Harry Potter. Ha ha ha. The story is paced a bit faster, but like it skipped over, it changed the cat's background a little bit. Like their meeting in the manga is very different than their meeting in the book. Or their meeting in the manga is different from the anime. It's like the fight that's in the anime never happens in the manga and stuff like that. Like they're changing certain things around, which is weird. But it's fine. So far, it's been alright. As far as it all, yeah. So like in the manga, they don't fight in the reality that he goes to like make the pact. They have like a heart-to-heart thing about, you know, stuff. But in the anime, they fight because it sets up the whole city thing like ahead of time. So they've changed like certain parts of it, for better or worse, I don't know, but yeah, there's like some changes between the two. Appreciate the 67 months, Legion. It should be fine, yeah. Hopefully it's been Gucci. We're close. 64. Is our mythic? Guess we can see. Yeah. I totally get that. But no, this one actually is just like, you know, dude wants to go back home, though he's now got like a love interest. He's like, no, I want to go home. I've got a mom and sister to take care of, and so on and so forth. So has actually like stuff, which is nice. Okay, dynamic world building. I like it. Not too bad. Okay, so I'm completely at the whims of Dex now. Okay. Completely at the whims of dicks. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, that one's good. I've kept up with reading that as well. I hope they start getting into more of like what they're constantly alluding to with him. I don't know if you're like all the way through. So I don't want to spoil anything, but I hope they start fleshing out some stuff sooner. Got a sailing locker Iron Man, that's cool. Just see if this even works. Good luck. Okay, gotcha. I will not say anything then. Because that would be spoilers. But yeah, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome back, Voltage. 1/4 of the map. That is gonna be a rough one. Shut up. Me. Okay. Happy it was. Hell yeah. I don't even know where that would have been in terms of story, because yeah, I've been reading it, so I never actually like watched it. That was one of the few ones I started like reading after I saw the first episode. I was like, no, I'll read this. Power through it in like a night. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Yep. Power through this. Oh yeah. I love the fact that I'm screaming so loud that somehow this totem of rock is starting to bleed. I don't know how, but that's a thing I can do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you trigger mines? Or traps, I mean? Blood from stone. Context. If I put a trap in a trigger wand, it will not throw itself. I have to by hand throw the thing. I can make a stone get poisoned. Yeah, that's a good point. No, it won't. Okay, so I have to by hand shock. That's fine. It's only for bossing, so it's not the end of the world. Good to know. Hand shocking it is. Make some stone poisoned. Yeah, if you hit, you know, hit a piece of rock with a bolt of lightning, it'll know. It'll know. I don't know how you make it bleed and or get poisoned. Stormbound automated recall. I needed to crit. Yeah, that's why we have to use the trap for guaranteed crit. Sand with electricity? True. The shield requires it to be crit, and there is one skill that's very easy to throw down and have crit. So that's what we're gonna go for. That's the one we're gonna chuck in here. Give me a 5090. Fuck yeah. This one trick that Nvidia doesn't want you to know. First game, Halloween time? Hell yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Naruto Bob. Hmm.
When I'm ready, not
Spire. Is it overloading? Yeah, it's overloading. Lightning Spire of overloading. Overload. Spell totem. It's got like a really long cooldown. We're going. Alright, sorry. He's gonna have her rolling on the event banner. Just keep the hopage going. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You can spell it totem. Yes. Yes, you can.
dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
Yes.
You're questioning well. Ready to go?
Shiver storms, you can't use times. Times are mines. Oh, really? That's funny. It's not your hits. Yeah, yeah. Well, wait, how does that work with totems? Don't know. I sold a bunch of something. Oh.
I'll update that.
Jones would pity when summer comes out. You want the green grim. The green gremlin. Won't work with Trapstone? Wait, really?
You there? Take time.
Can't use Shaper of Storms with traps either?
More. Help me.
Lightning Spire of overloading. After listing? Just got spammed. We held in set. I mean, I could just ascend and chuck a trap at something and see what happens. Well, that trap's for you. I thought so as well. I don't know. I don't fucking know shit right now, Governor. We're just yelling at things. The build. That's fine. I'll go send and I'll grab it and see what happens. It's not that hard.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Ads. Go do lab.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Or not you. No. We'll see. Well, should be easy enough to test if I just grab it and see what happens. Hope. Still in the find out phase. I have a 20 divine shield, so that part seems to be pretty locked in.
The goddess is watching.
Shaco with a 34 and a Wrathpith for 20. Shows in the past. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
The weary traveler draws close. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
That's easily accessible. I don't know what that would be this league.
Leadership is a life sentence. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trap.
Lighting spire trap of overloading.
Aside. Make your empire anew.
Lighting spire trap of overloading. Yeah, I mean, Bob is probably the easiest build to get into, to be honest. That build is... I would not go this yet, because I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what this is gonna be yet, because I am very much in the we just started something phase, and we'll see where it goes. Everything. Well, true. Sometimes it works out, but I still say it as a hesitation, because there have been builds I've started that, like, I hit 95, I'm like, yeah, no one should do this. Yeah, the last three have been okay. They haven't been like super recommendable, so I'm very hesitant to say I recommend anything until I'm like 95 and I've done like a T17 on it. Compared to what you do. That could be a different story.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
I recommend that always.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death. There is no escape. You are inexhaustible.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Have you on in their hideout?
Is a fire that spreads quickly.
Question.
If the forest is dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll just grab the shock mastery and then go do the next Cesaro, and that'll tell me if I shock him for 25, then GG. It's okay. I don't mind the accent po one just because I'm just doing this. I'm just thinking. I don't even know what act I'm in half the time. Just fucking thinking about stuff. Just doing the thinking. Another almost doing Shaver Storms, Reap, and 2 times Exploding Weapons. Wow.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
The Storms.
An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most.
We'll see then, if I need to do something different.
Claim your inheritance. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Is that good for him? What is it? 10% suppress, dex and int, 100% of suppressed spell damage taken bypasses energy shield, 100% of suppressed spells taken recouped as energy shield. So, essentially spells become recoup? Interesting idea. Huh. Yeah, odd. Don't know, honestly.
Ascend with precision.
100% of suppress spell damage taken energy shield. 100% suppress spell recouped as energy shield. But only for hybrid. Wait, what? Hybrid. What? As in, like... Yeah. As in, like, you have to be life and ES. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, it just kill you. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird amulet. I'm trying to like understand what it would be useful for. Or yeah, you go like 50. Whoa.
Apparently, this.
Oh, that was corrupting blood on me. I was just not even paying attention. In fact, yeah, I was completely not thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't really see a use for that. Or that might have been bleeding on me, not one of the two. I don't have the Pantheon, so.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Alright, we'll see how much that shot Zara for. That should tell me something about this. It's 25, then the trap would work.
When I'm ready and not before.
Gold is the most liberating of
I'm hearing shaver versus shaver. Good luck. I've had one of those nights already, and I got no fucking results. He's ready to get nothing as well. Good. I'm not the only one completely confused about the current state of reviews. Flamewood Zenith. Hell yeah. Alright, what's my shotgun, this guy?
Converge to a single act of power. Rise to the occasion.
I mean, that's a 27. That looks like it's working to me.
You are inexhaustible.
I went from a 5 to a 27 by speccing that node. So probably works.
Designs can be dismantled.
I guess we'll see once I put on the Wrathpith, but it looks like it works. It does look like it works. Buy a dedicated ball trimmer. That's what Tom's in mine as well. Yeah, I've never thought of Shaper of Storms having a weird caveat where it only works for certain things, but like, then again, at the same time, I didn't know, so I was like, well, maybe. Trimming the balls. Your offensive stats, yeah. I figured it would work, but... Yeah, welcome to great ambiguity in the world of Path of Exile. The fuck is you?
When the time comes,
Am I a totem?
an
Yes.
strikes without the sovereign who empowers the scepter to entertain the other way round to death.
You may be you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Are you a martyr?
Okay. So essentially,
By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of
I need
past
unbound elements on
emperors
there.
aside. Make your empire anew.
nearby. Very consistent. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So that's my max my resistance is taken care of. Well, besides the fact that I need a fuck ton of fire res tattoos, but storm explosive arrow totems. It does put you back at the entrance, yep. That's one of them long travel boys. And stun Exarch got his big AoE nuke. Handy. Yeah. Man, that one level, like, really boosted up the amounts of stuff. Except for Brune Flame is 14 of 9, dude. Yep. They're expensive. Gambles be gambling.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must
Yeah.
keep empire
Yeah, there are.
awaits you with open jaws. Stand your ground. Triumphant at last.
How much power are my golems giving to— oh no, it's because this shield. I was like, what the fuck? Never mind. I figured it out. Infinite power. Indeed. Infinite power indeed. Later. Yeah, okay. Alright, 2 more levels. That one usually takes a while. 2 more levels, and then I can figure the rest out. Taking the highest in Flicker build might be a bad idea. You can probably heist with Flicker. I don't know how, but you probably can. Have a glizzy while we ponder. True. These are nukes. Have as good day as you can. Hmm.
If you innocence blesses your journey.
See? Well, if you're thinking...
Well, now that the time and tide wait for no man, the Bannon, you return.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tear too close to instigate lasers. I mean, that's possible, yes. There is the possibility of such events taking place. Yeah, that one's already there. It's not as good as the other one though, but yeah, it's... I can grab that one if I'd rather. We'll see. Just kind of thinking what I'm grabbing where. Yeah, if I need the points. It might be a better viability. Grab something else. Just debating what I need, where, how, what it do.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's Boston. As I move. Is your ratio of health to mana offset? Yeah, regen maybe. I wonder what my... I'm gonna have a lot of... leveling that up, I guess. I wonder... I mean, yeah, I guess I will just... Because even on Ubers I'll have max shock, so I might as well grab those points, yeah. Regen. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. That's a lot of mana regen. Two more.
Oops, clumsy me.
I forgot I was a witch. Randomly hearing the witch line while I'm like screaming. Fucking banshee wails I'm doing, walking around. It's not really hooing, it's more like fucking sirens call banshee style. get this last level before I go do Katava. Yeah, oopsies! Clumsy me! Oh! It's like, what? Are you sure you were the same person?
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, switch. I mean, yeah, they were true. Not on my part, I don't think. Looks good on my end. Ah. I'm just like thinking. Just thinking. Trying to piece together what this is gonna look like. I'm gonna try to get 68 before I get to Katava. I just wanna see what it feels like on Katava to have the full setup. Okay. Okay. Let me buy a... Sorry. Oh wait. I cover the armor. Already gets me one with better armor. I don't really care about it, but I might as well grab one with better armor. Why not? Have any more? 6. Nice. I'll just run the desecrated chamber again. That'll get me the level. Run this again, get the level, and then see what Katava looks like. Mostly because I'm curious about my shock.
When I'm ready and not before.
With the shield and everything else on. It should jump up considerably. Go soon? Yes, very soon. Very, very soon. Gotta get half a level real fast. 34 Corrupting Cry. One of the few ways to get levels on a support gym is the Shaco. So it's literally just the 34 Corrupting Cry. Since it is a support gym, getting base levels for it is pretty powerful. Way more powerful than an actual 6-link could be. I'm stunned. I am in a proxy bubble with Soul Eater. Hell yeah. So Like, wow, I can't get away from that thing. Oh, that's why. Kinda crazy I'm getting stunned this much, even at 3.5k HP. I have to turn on the Brine Kings. Level shoots him? Yeah. It's a surprising amount of stun. Like, I thought 3.5k HP, especially through the campaign, I would not be seeing myself get stunned, like, repeatedly, but no, you still get stunned pretty repeatedly. Alright. There's that. That happened at 10k HP? What the fuck? Stop even maps? Right. So it is currently doing 5,522. 5522. Okay. That's the colors I need on this thing. Sneaking in, maybe. 5522 becomes 5,000 became 51,000. Righto. Slight jump up. Going from 5,500 to 51,000. Uh-huh. Well, at least at this stage in the fucking game, it'll be fine. Just a tad bit more. Yeah. We got here. Now we gotta go up from here. That is funny though. It's still like, it's such an insane jump. You're just like, what the fuck? Just like a ridiculous amount of more. Absolutely insane amount of more. Double armors. Damn it. Should have kept some of those boots. I had kicking around. It'll work for now. Just need something to wear temporarily. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to buy some gear. Because I don't think I have any leftovers from my other setups. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy gear. I'll just buy gear. Grass builds. Grass is kind of meh. Yeah, there's not grass for everything. 67k with the golems. Righto. 5500 to 67k. Slight boost. Okay, now they die so quickly there isn't an HP bar. Okay. That's quite quick. And the Chaos Breach Lord isn't a graph. Yeah, maybe. Tava is about to fucking disappear, is what's about to happen. Okay, so now when I do that, nothing. Okay, yeah, so I do have to Enduring Cry around mobs to get that boost. That's fine. With Enduring Cry, we have 2,000 life regen already. Now we need a lot of dex and a lot of other gear points. And also to solve resistances. Then I gotta see what my shock is. I'm assuming it's just gonna be 50%. Yeah, at least at this stage, this is going to be super easy leveling. Because everything will absolutely fucking flop over. No doubt about that. I'm once again on a character starting point where I just have no currency, so I will have to use what I have to farm up some Harbies right from the get-go. Get some base level gear and then start farming Harbies. Yep, bosses are Harbies. Get it done. I got 80, 79. That's what I just want it. Depends on money, depends on sockets, depends on, yeah, I don't know. Depends on what, yeah, it depends kind of what that impossible escape cost. I mean, if it's escapable, it's probably worth it. Okay, so how much do I curse for? That's the first, or not curse for, shock for. I curse shock for 50. Okay, so I'm already at 50. Okay. So I have a guaranteed 50 as it is. So if I grab the node, I have a guaranteed 60. 5.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's pretty good. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. 65% shocks, even on Ubers. If I grab this. It's only one divine. The Shaco? It is only one divine. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one. That one's only a divine? Yeah.
I broke up with a girl once because she wouldn't stop counting. I wonder what she's up to now.
Wah, wah, wah. Classic. Okay.
It's a...
By the
Huh, okay.
you won the day.
Got them all this time. Nice. I don't really even need that, but I'll take it for now. Okay. So now I really need to, like... Weapon. Weapon swap to Voltaxic Rift for even better shocks. That's fucking... Giga sweats. You could, though. If you wanted to. Well, wait, the scaling for the shock is coming from this. Maybe not. Yeah. Alright, so the beginning of maps, this is gonna be like stupidly easy, because I had just do, at this stage, way more damage than I would naturally be doing. Which is fine.
I think I found a new realm to master. When I'm
Yeah, I know, it's definitely a weird thing to think about. Yeah, okay, so essentially nothing actually lives at this stage long enough to have an HP bar. Because I just do that much damage. It's really gonna be down to like what happens when I get later on. This is like so overkill. Okay. Absolute overkill at this stage. That's with 5,000 HP. Oh, builds become, yeah. In the beginning, this will be. We'll see. We'll see if it holds, but we got a starting point. I don't even have a weapon at this point yet. I don't have like anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Grab that, get more HP. I need to buy gear. I need to buy the tattoos. Random fox walking up the driveway. Nice. Good times. I'm in a neighborhood. Foxes are everywhere. You'd be surprised. Great living space under houses. I didn't know what it was. What is this thing? That's funny. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to seeing them, it could be somewhat surprising.
When I'm ready and
1,074 single merchant time in the last 30 minutes. What the fuck? Was it doing just buying 17s and relisting them, or like, where's the profit? Maybe buy when it instant gets refilled. Damn. This other bot's producing them. Oh, gotcha. Not fixing res? Yeah, not yet. Cause I'm thinking I'm just gonna. I almost need to put in the tattoos first because I don't need to fix fire resist. I'll have that capped out. I'm just debating is that the way I'm going to do that routing down there, which I'm pretty sure it is. That means I only need to get lightning and cold and chaos, which means I can also fit Dex in and yeah, so on and so forth. Dump the tabs, Bob picks them up and sells them. Ah, okay. Yeah. My life no move when you sacrifice with our 5th. It's a spell, right? When you trigger a spell. War cries aren't spells. See, it'll trigger when I use my flame dash, but war cries aren't spells. They're war cries. Ow! Okay, lightning resist might need to be fixed. But I'll fix that in. Oh, too long of a walk, I don't want to go back. But yeah, that's the weird thing about him.
Business.
I have chaos. I want fire res. How many do I need? 10?
Well, make it happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. I'll put a buy order. Have this slowly trickle in. That will be what I need to do there. And then I can solve the rest of my resistances afterwards. I also need strength. I need dex. All sorts of stuff are going to be required here. Memory shaver. Full shaver. Decisions. Yep. Yeah, well, Awaken Swift Affliction is the problem. The dex requirements, alongside my golems needing some. This build doesn't exactly come with a lot of dex built in right now. Though the rings probably will have to carry some of that dex, because I don't think, rings with chaos resist are probably more expensive than anything. Gloves will have to have chaos. Well, no, they'll all need chaos resist, I think. Efficacy, I believe, is the last one. Recon bow. Yeah, maybe. Whee! Fast moving HP bar. I'll take it. No, there's not really a third woke to use. There's not a third. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look and see what I can find. How much is it at the moment? I don't know. That's what I thought. Okay. 178 divine. Sounds pretty right. Sounds pretty right to me. 6K.
When I'm ready, and not before.
76K a stack. And I'm doing 10 stacks, so that's currently 760K is what my DPS is. That's without pride and shock. It's not bad. You had it. Have you seen the price of Headhunter? No. Tell me more. Okay. All right. How much is it? I don't know. Life. Chaos. Res. Dex. Total res. 100, 30, 50, 90. Okay, that's asking too much. $80? And we got body armors. We got body armors and quivers and helmets, and then we go into divines. Okay, so Chaos Res is gonna cost me money. Rings. Nice percent. There is quite a lot of them. Can't use one of the flask in my 5th slot. Can't use it? Do you have something equipped that says no uso flasco? The belt? Yeah, are you wearing a You're wearing the belt that says that slot is not available, have a nice day? Count, suffix, crafted, suffix, empty, 11111, resistance, elemental, 80. Utility flask, even though it's not part of the level, so can't use it. Yeah, it still takes out a flask slot. What's the play here? What's the play? Like a ring like this is kind of shit. Let's put 80 on there. Okay, you will work for now. What's our wrinkle on things?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Hail.
And some blessed orbs. I just want to get something that lets me wear my... Peru.
All in order.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
What can I do for you?
Come to Brazil. Okay, so the fire res will be taken care of with the tattoos, yes. Okay. And the Chaos Golem takes care of
I need more mana.
Some of my chaos resist. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay. I see. I still need a lot more decks. I'm keeping that. No, that's a different story. Let's see. Yeah, I got both stone golems. Swift Affliction Awaken. 5. 126 decks is how much I'm gonna need. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it might. It might be a play. Was water? 45C for one of those. That is one of the easier pieces for me to get decks on. On the cheap. Okay, 45C. Is good enough for now.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Pride, purity, vitality, dash. Death's Oaths all the way down. Supreme Ostination. I would lose a lot of HP going Supreme Ostination because strength is still HP. Could you claw it back? Possibly. But there is the reality that it would be some amount of HP loss. It still might be worth it, yes. Because there is... There is... There isn't a life tattoo. There's a regen tattoo. There isn't, huh? Damn. Strength notables become journey. Only got one. There's a Warcry CD, yeah, if I need more of it. Yeah, true. I mean, like, this section does become, like, mostly fire res here. Like, it's not an impossibility to say that, yeah, I could go Supreme Ostination as a setup. If it feels like that's the right play, then that is possible. 1,200 stacked dicks. That's a lot of stacked dick. Well, 0 tanks. Ouch. That is not the what you want to say. Literally 0. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Oh, because Dex. Right. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that price? That didn't make sense. Okay, so 10C gets me what I need here. That's fine. Just get myself something that I can... get running with. Alright, what are we looking at now? So lightning resist is done. Cold resist. Chaos resist. Okay. So put that on. Turn that off. Summon you out. Okay. So chaos resist is also now done. In this setup. So I need a fire resist. One Herald Tattoos, 525 chaos. Wow. That is quite the fucking price. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I do actually need to grab something. How much are you now? 121. What did I say? 126? Yeah, 126 is what I need. Okay.
Ah, what
3D nuts.
know what you don't know now, do you?
That sounds worth it.
Hello.
Okay. So that will not work at that price. I have chaos. I want fire res tattoos. I want 9 of them at 50.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Why? Yeah, Neversing's updated it a bunch of times now. So that shouldn't be as much of a problem anymore. As long as you're on the newest update. Switch. Why did I suddenly run out of mana space? Odd. Okay. I do like those, but I don't know, maybe I do actually impossible that. Drop this off grab just the back 3 and then use these points for up here because it would be better value. Grab that, save those. Bloodless is a big node though, but it is a lot of travel to come down there for those. I don't know if those are worth it. See, now if I don't have to go here, which I don't if I'm doing dual war cry, I save these points as well if I don't want to do the fizz here, which almost means I don't put an unnatural here. I could do duration there if I wanted to. I could just be a socket of some kind. Okay, I'll take the unnatural out for now. I need to get some mana reservation efficiency.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
I'm up here for the time being. Let's grab that. There we go. Now everything fits. Let's get these in again. Love that cooldown. Thank you. With that, we are 75, 78, 37, 8. Okay. So then back to a ring. Doesn't need chaos resist. Could use an empty suffix. Could use a fuck ton of 2 life. I had no idea. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Monster? No. Red Bull. Pink Red Bull. I don't think I want these mirrored. At least not yet. No. The worst version? What? This one? I like this one. Wild berry? It's got a nice tartness to it. It's tangy. Oh, Red Bull in general. I do like my Red Bull. Winterberry is brutal. It does have that sweet, sweet chemical flavor. All your chemical flavor needs. That is pretty much overkill. But for what I need it for now, it would be fine. Let me grab this real quick.
I'd consider that.
Just want to see what this looks like. 78, 78. Oh, that's right. I'm into 78s on those. Okay, that's fine. 78, 75, 75. Then that gets solved by that. Which I will soon have. Okay. I like them way too much. I like Red Bull. Can't say no to a good Red Bull. But yeah, they're not healthy for you, that's for fucking sure. Don't matter to me though. Like it didn't work. I don't know, I really don't see him tasting like, you know, that bad. Like I said, I enjoy the flavor.
Life is short. Deal.
Sugar-free guava monster. Yeah, I hate sugar-free flavor. If it was sugar-free without the sweetener, I'd be like, alright, cool. But that doesn't really exist. That's why I started making my own ginger beer. Control the sugar values. Which is quite nice. Or yeah, like 10% of the sugar. Even that would be better than fucking... Like, I don't want it. I don't want the sweetness. That's the whole point. Give me the sugar-free, as in there is no weird sweetness to it flavor. Just give me something that tastes, you know, not sweet. I need to make the non-sweetened variant. Just give me that pure taurine. Get it in me. Oh yeah. Wake the fuck up, samurai. It's time to bone. Not really, Tato. That's funny. I'm sure it's making the rounds. The flavor Red Bull? Yeah. Yeah, some people hate it, some people like it, it's whatever. The sugar taste? Maybe that's why I like it, yeah. Because Red Bull to me, like, especially this one, the pink berry version is like, it's tart. Like, it straight up is tart. Like, I'm sure it's got sugar in it, I'm sure it's got a fuck ton in it, but it's like, it's not trying to taste sweet. Which is very nice. Like, I like the fact that it is actually, like, it tastes dry, which is nice. So that's why I kind of prefer these to, like, anything else. Highball energy drinks are just still, it's also water with taurine. Highball energy drinks, are they? Huh. It's not an actual line in the thing. Don't worry. We'll get Cyberpunk 2. Keanu Reeves at Electric Boogaloo. It'll be in that one. Yeah, they don't taste very sweet. Red Bull, I know it has sugar in it. Like, straight up, this has to have sugar in it, right? It's got, like, 40 grams of sugar in the bottle. So, yeah, it's got sugar in it. In a small can, but, like, it doesn't taste sweet, which is why I like it. It's like chemicals. Give me that chemical flavor. Okay. Well, that's doing some damage, so we're doing good. Yeah, exactly. Like, even low levels of sugar will still enhance the flavor. But it won't It won't cause it to be like grotesque tasting. Hooing some damage. We are hooing some damage, yes. 70k on the tooltip. Okay. So 700k. Oh yeah, Arizona Sweet Tea is like, that shit is just sugar. Like straight up fucking sugar. But people like it. I mean, you look at sweet tea here in the South, and oh baby, that shit is stacking. It's the sugar you grab for the long drive. Yep. That stuff is wild.
We've made a trade.
It's just sweet, not tea. Yeah. I can't stand it, honestly. Like, it's so sweet that it will make me sick if I drink it. Like, power to the people who like it, but I am not part of the people who can enjoy that as a drink. 1, 2, 3. 1. If I connect there, can I drop both of those? But then I don't get that. Do I not get that? Is that a thing I don't get? I may not get that. That's fine. I don't need it. I can drop both of those off, because I don't think I'm getting those. Which saves me 2 points. I can grab that if I care about it later. Let's grab the endurance charge. The old Peak Sweet Teas. Liquid sugar. 44 grams in a single bottle. Holy shit. 44 grams in a single bottle. 16 ounces, 44 grams. Fuck me, that's so much sugar. I have a Fizz Mastery from here, so I don't need doubles of them. Strong hot. Turtle Thunder Otter Bomber. Full chaos and does triple damage. Bonus points if you use shavs. Ah, shit. Neat. Good thing about Adorn, yeah. So this I will be doing, right? Yeah. Because these are expensive, but this will be happening. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. 7,300 HP, and fire res is capped. Okay, cool. There we go. And this is now up to 80k. Okay. So we are now doing 800k DPS. Hooing at things. Lovely. Yes. Love to see it. Sugar. And overreceived. Good flavor combinations. Tasting syrup in it. Like the texture has to be there for the flavor. Oh, no, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Textural things are definitely important when it comes to certain foods.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, it's still 80k, so there's no ramping there. I do the same in my head as I do. So on tooltip alone, I'm doing 800k. Corrupting blood. And then that is boosted by 50% increased. Or 58% increased. And then that's boosted by Pride's more multiplier. Okay. This is with Mage Blood. Sometimes you go slower, sometimes you go faster. Just how it goes. So next, I need to get a weapon and an amulet. No, it's saying per corrupting blood, it's not for. Per corrupting blood, you get X amount of damage. You settle on a weapon type? No. I have no idea. I'm not even wearing a weapon yet. I don't know what my amulet is, and I don't know what my weapon should be. I'm kind of fucking winging this at the moment. I'll be max. Probably. Just fisting and yelling. Damage against him still good. Double dot multi. Yeah, pretty much anything with double dot multi. Because I mean, realistically, I'm debating what to do with the amulet and stuff. Well, it can be a minion weapon if I go spiritual aids. If I anoint spiritual aid, I could go that route, which is what I'm sort of debating. I'm literally not wearing a weapon right now, no. That is correct. Spiritual edge, you can equip a Scourge. Scourge. Yeah, I don't get dot multi from that. I already have a lot of increase coming in, technically speaking. So multi would be better for me. Those are probably worth picking up. Lock it there. %6 are good. I could go for these. Yeah, let me grab those next, because that's going to be single target stuff if I need more of it. Damage over time. Fracture. One hand. 24. Wrath Piss is increased, yes. There was some mini damage if you roll card recently on a full roll. Huh. Yeah, probably Lycia's still better for that. Hmm. It's the same as 5C for that one. Realistically. I just craft that myself. I'm just debating the minion damage side of things. If it's worth grabbing that. Yeah, something similar to that. Yeah, on a fractured multi. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's a prefix. This one works. Too much int. Wait, is it too much int? No. That's a bit of int. Grab this one for 5C for now.
Could do worse, exile. How goes it?
Whoa. 82k, 116k. All right then. Yeah, well, the biggest thing would be trigger. The hell's the trigger wording? Socketed. Skill. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, okay. That would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't really need the CD. No, yeah. It would only be triggered with the overload. Be the same thing. Res will trigger the spawn. Oh wait, will they? Oh, when using the skill. It doesn't say when using the spell. Okay, yeah, no, that'll be fine then. Only problem with that is, yeah, I wouldn't want it to be that constant because it would cost me Wrath Pit stuff with that every single time I use it. Archer dot, Fizz dot. Yeah, there's a slight difference between the two. What's on here? Oh, this is triple Fizz extra. Oh, that explains it. Let's go and start quick. Yeah, I need to probably get some golem defense going. Triple Fizz. I mean, this is insane because it's triple. It's crit with triple extra. This is essentially the worst case scenario for them. Skill damage. Well, okay, fair enough. The crit killed him. Worst case scenario for me. They're fine, but still. They're dying to something. I just need to probably get them a bit more defense. They're dying to something. Yeah, they need to level up a lot more. I'll get them leveled up. Or buy 21s at some point, but not worried about that yet. Yeah, the alt stone golem will die. He'll flop over. He was taking damage that I was taking. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's there to flop. He's the one that's going down. His body is to protect me. The rest of him will take little bits of damage here and there, but that's fine. If I need to, I'll get him more defense. Damage elemental. Maybe. I don't know. He's taking a lot of damage, so I don't know what he's taking. Like that. He's taking a lot of something. But it's fine. He's taking the D, probably. Right, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let me dream into shavers. Okay. Doesn't matter this horse. Huh. I must have been taking a lot of physical damage there then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If I buy a Pride All's Uprising, then I boost a Reservation of Purity. Is that the best I can do with the amulet? If I'm going Lycia. Awesome, I'll let it fit into determination. I could do that as well, yes. I could fit in determination alongside of it. Adopt multi and fizz dot do better. I don't know. Lycia is a lot of power. Or Malevolence. I mean, yeah, true. I could just put in Malevolence as well if it's just a damage problem. Yeah. Yeah, true. It does give both, yeah. But yeah, could be dot multi, damage over time, fizz dot. The life roll. $24.16. You basically can't get one with life. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I had to make it myself. Yeah, I mean, Malevolence is damage over time as well. If I wanted to go that route. Expensive, but it is an eyeball. Yeah, Pride's not good for me. In terms of, like, eyeballs. I mean, it could be an alls. Yeah, Pride's the cheap one. Malevolence isn't. Enjoy the Charlotte Vortex. It could be an All's Uprising. That does give me more space in the build for more stuff. It does give me space for more stuff. Yeah, it is the league of... It is the league of weird fucking... Defiance. I mean... Yeah, if I go pure armor bases, I could actually get a lot of physical mitigation, which could also be really nice. But yeah, I mean, Defiance is also an option. For pure, like, defense-related stuff. I wanted to just have, like, the defensive capabilities of that. A lot of weird legs. That's fine. That's a boot. 50C. 78. Okay.
Could do worse, exile.
Just for now, that's a fine boot. Sticky armor. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad idea to try to, because we'll have like a little bit of all resist here, but then to get armor, to get phys mitigation on top of it would actually make me very, very comfortable in this setup with the right amount of regen and everything else I have going. So it's not a horrible idea. The Pride all probably does open up the most versatility. Either pumping Lycia or getting another thing in or whatever. It probably is the best way to go about it. If, yeah, Herald tattoos are... Yeah, from Lycia. Herald of Purity. We could just boost its reservation to get make it more powerful. Or I could just corrupt all of my gear and go Blood Barrier, which would also be defensively strong as fuck. So I could do that. Which would also be fine if I was wearing an alls, because then I'd have even more layers of defense. Malevolence and Lycia Golems. Lycia Golems? Wait, shit, Golems? The golden one too? Huh. Hmm. Wait, no? Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mm-hmm. Ground Heralds. Telekinesis. It's going alright. Build is slowly becoming something. Slowly but surely. Pretty good. I went from like 5k tooltip to 118k tooltip in like the span of 5 levels, so P10 maps are pretty easy at the moment. Pretty easy at the moment. Just trying to think of what the next approach is from here. Besides just needing a lot more money. Or no, Flask plus 1 pure. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. Honestly, the other thing that it could just do to make my gear even stronger is I could theoretically go Purity of Elements to give myself nothing to worry about there. But then again, I could just make Avoidance Boots. I don't need to go Purity of Elements. The rings for Fizz? No, they're not super easy to use. I thought about it, but ended up not doing that. Hard Purity rings for PDR. Could go that route as well. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna make Shock Avoidance Boots for this guy. And then put in a Storm Shroud. And then maybe Determination. Yeah, I think the Alls is the correct play. I think Alls is the correct play. It's Alls Uprising for Pride. It scales things, but it's so hard to get enough to like make it worth it. It takes a lot to make the damn thing worth anything. Just the reality of it. Damn, that price jumps up a lot. 120 for that one. 1 divine for that one. What's the divine cost right now? 150. Yeah, percent fizz isn't that good. I need multipliers. Man, why are these so expensive? That's crazy. Just for... Or, why does it jump so high between the two? It's because I went for a higher strength? That's wild. No delving? I mean, there's 177 of them. I'm just surprised that they're, like, still at this fucking value. This one's probably good enough. Like, a good rolled one is expensive by the looks of it. I'll be used. Yeah, maybe. Damage taken recouped as life. Infused flesh. Is that what it's being used with? Weird. So 6126. For 30, see, I can get a little bit more life. Did you ever end up in mines? Not that deep yet. I keep getting sidetracked. I keep re-rolling into a different build. %50 increased Warcry speed, increased damage for each time you've Warcried recently on a Pride. This guy doing what I'm doing? Interesting. A whole ton of you. Yeah. Really nice for the feeling. Yeah, I might. I might pick it up. I'm gonna pick up this one for 120. Ads. Good. I can go get coffee. While the ads run in a sec. I'm gonna give spell block. Yeah. He could. I could squeeze in Tempest Shield. Get more block that way. That's also a possibility. But, yeah. Does mean I have to squeeze it in with, like, all the other things I would also like to be using. Yeah, it's just points at that point. Like, you know, how many points do I have left over?
Make it happen.
See how this feels. Yeah, 6 life masteries takes up a lot of space. It does do that. Okay. That was a decent set. Bit chill. The passives and Tempest. So what are we at now? 134. So 1.3 mil increased by 50%. Increased by the more multiplier. Alright, let me get some coffee. Coffee. Be right back. So really, it's malevolence if I need damage, and it's determination if I need defense. And determination might be better for me at the moment than malevolence is, because yeah, armor could be nice to have, honestly. At this point, because I could be a bit pickier about my gearing. Yeah. Because I'm assuming most of the damage I'm taking that's painful right now is fizz damage, because it would make sense for it to be fizz damage that I'm taking. That hurts. Come on. Blubber be a layer. Blubber layer. Cause yeah, that takes damage for me. The less damage I take, the longer it lives. And then this guy will also give defense layers, so armor go up as a result of that. Let me go grab some flask from other guys. Yeah, having both is good. Devil Mono goes to the Thomas increase auras on your enemies. Effect of your aura on enemies. Oh, for pride. Yeah, it could be. No. Oh, don't take Bob's flask off. Bob needs his flasks. That's fine. I don't know what the rest of the flasks look like, but those three for now work. The graph down is pretty line. Yeah, true. Phasing fast probably. Yeah, phasing is probably in. Don't I have a hold on. Don't I have a... I have this one. Will you survive in an all? No. So I'd rather not run this one actually. Yeah, the petrified one could be, but I don't know, you just give up so much for that. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to give up. It's a weird node because it was just the cost associated with it is pretty high. I could probably just buy one of these. Damn it. There we go.
All right.
That's a pressure. 1 to 2 fizz. Huge. Absolutely fucking juiced. I don't have. I do have a phasing flask. Same thing. Let's get +3 charges on hit to this thing. That does leave me with 1 flask. It does not hit, no. It is a non-hitting entity. Just a bit tiny. I mean, for now, the best thing would probably be, before I get anything, is we would just get Aegis and just run with Aegis for a while. No hits, just yelling, yep. Doing internal damage to them. Doing some of that internal damage. Really cold. Yeah, I could just get Aegis, I think, for now. Realistically, that would be the best case scenario for the moment. Until I can figure out what I'm doing with the rest of them. Flame. Yeah, I have it. I don't really value it too much, but it's doing something.
When I'm ready and not
Oh, the low life one, that Aegis, the shield one, right, the one, no, not low life, the one where you're like missing HP. Yeah, maybe. I did think about using that one. I forgot. Yeah, this thing, that one, yeah, I could. I could see a world where I end up going that. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get 80 to fix my graft again.
No, I need a man of
As usual.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
On board. Laura, why
Finally again. Thus, we evolve.
Just do it.
You've accomplished. Death is
Sound life.
Hey, the strong
Um.
backs of the weak. I've seen your
Yeah.
I wonder how much.
We'll see which one it is. Alright, do that. Alright, so now, once I get the mastery for that, I'll shock for 65%. And it'll be for the entire duration of the trap, so they'll always be 65% shocked, even Ubers. Okay. So that's not bad. The other one has dot multi as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ponder the grass when I get 80. Because I don't think I need the Warcry cooldown 1 anymore. If I'm using twin Warcries like I'm doing here. Also tattoo if you need it. Yeah. Because it's like, it's 3 tattoos, worst case scenario. Both are expensive. 9,000 HP. 120, okay. Tattooing it up and going hubris, send fizz or something. It's possible, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Percent life ones. Yeah, there is the very real reality that like going Supreme Hallucination like tattoos and stuff could be. Cause it's only 100 HP that I'm getting from strength. It's not that much. So realistically, if it means that I can then like have all the rest of my gear just be like way more stronger. So all of my dex requirements, all that stuff comes out. It might be that is the play. Though I don't know what the suffixes really get to be at that point then. How much damage from life? Right. Accidental team. Yeah, I definitely need to get rings, which should boost this up a lot. What's my defense at now? Okay, I'm already at 9k armor with the flask up. It's nice for tank, yeah, no doubt. I got one more left. If I was to really go into it. Though that would require me to press 3 buttons, but yes. Could alternate on the thicker content. They do last a while, yeah. It's every 6 seconds or so.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's about as close to Warcry Barbar as we can get in Poe. And it's got that same feeling. Cause yeah, I could add one more. I could add one more. I kind of want the min power of 10 node. At least that way I always get, I keep my endurance charges, because I keep dropping those, which isn't very handy.
Burn it all to the ground. Existence is stilled.
Yeah, it's a lot of power. I mean, realistically, if I don't need unbound elements, I could get another node in. I just don't know if I can drop unbound. I'll have to like hit something and see if I get a long enough shock. That's 65%. When I get the final node.
Not here. Not now. I can do this. Rina, protect me. Proof against the storm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Unleash destruction. Unleash destruction. I won't fail. I won't die so easily. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Shots at the void build. It is indeed. It is indeed. True, we are a witch. So just holding down Enduring Cry now. This is the minimum power node. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Well, that is certainly certainly pretty good right now. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so I mean, like, it's, yeah, it's working. Without a doubt, this is pretty fucking functional at the moment. Can't really speak too bad about that. And 10 millipass. Yeah. I mean, that'll be fine, honestly. That will be fine for me. That'll be fine by me. am I? 76? What are these? 78? Yeah, they'd be avoid shock boots. And no, I'm not near 10 yet. Not yet. Come on. A tooltip. 120? Yeah, 120k. Alright, that'll work. And then... Okay. Those are ready. Zip on 120k, 65% plus whatever the fuck Pride's doing. 19% more. 38% more. Shock Pride curse, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Some number like that. Yeah, because it's... Shock is 65%, or will be when I level. Shock is 65%, vulnerability is 20%. Anything taunted by me is 8%, so... That's like 100% increased or so. Roughly, and then plus 40% on top of that. So 1.2 mil. 100% is 2.4 plus 40% on top. Is, essentially what I'm at. Which, I mean, honestly, for a dot build, is fine. Or, like, all the entry-level stuff. Around 10 mil. Well, there's only so many factors for scaling. Yeah, given the fact I'm 68, I'm already doing 3 mil. That's, like, near almost 3 mil. That's not bad. Yeah, we should be able to hit 10 mil. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, for like how comfy it feels to play, hitting 10 would actually be fine. If this regen holds up and I can hit 10. Get armor defenses, just fucking run around hooing. I'll be fine. That would be more than fine. Yeah, this is 1 divine, this is 20 divine. The price is all on the shield. He picked up another one just in case. Nice. Alright, there's 65 shock.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Let's hold on a second. I haven't really gone against anything yet. I'm just like going back and forth constantly on what we're doing. Cause yeah, I'd basically be pumping Lycia into Herald of Purity. However, there is the reality that that may be a tattoo related thing, and then those tattoos are like 5 Divine a tattoo, which inevitably would be pretty bad, price-wise. So... yeah. Lots of options is just... kinda... The shield eating so much of the budget, I'm like, I don't really want to go beyond that budget, so... And realistically, the thing here is that I would not be overly opposed to trying to go for the corrupted blood barrier thing, just cause. But yeah, I don't know about it yet. The shield. The shield is a problem, yes. I mean, if we can get it to do like 10 mil and have a decent amount of tank for being a Warcry build, or like 30 divines, that's fine. If 20 of it is the shield. Explode weapons. I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to it either. I was thinking about it earlier. I just picked up something for 10C to fucking have something now, but maybe. Maybe getting explodey stuff in here would be nice. Physics spell synth? Yeah, yeah. Two of them. Yeah, they're a mapping enthusiast, I guess. It would make clear feel good, yeah. There's no doubt about that. We need a dot multi. Yeah, yep. Do I have? I do. Try it real quick. Not that I care about doing it, but I can make sure that I do shock for 65 on Ubers just to make sure. But I'll wait. I should shock for 65 on Ubers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mini base, yeah. It would end up being essences anyway, so really doesn't matter, I guess, for that regard. a mini base? Okay. Yeah, it's instant 65. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Yes, I do shock everything for 65% now. Fair enough, that's pretty good. Third out multi-starts to 1 divine. Okay. Yeah, if I need to go that route, maybe. And see for regular one. Okay. I go to town so I don't have to resummon my golems. $8,400 HP. Okay. Not bad. One competes with CF. CF, what's CF? So those are 6 each. I'm gonna grab those. Oh, corrupting fever. Okay. Let's get more armor. Oh, my minion's still broke. Maybe it's instantly syntax on spell. Ah, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, 2 more levels and we can get graphs. What are we at now? 127k. So yeah, that pretty much pushes me up to 3 mil, I'm fairly certain. Is that regard then? Okay. Alright. I still don't have that house version. Yeah, I had to grab it for some reason at some point. I forgot why, but I just grabbed it. Okay, yeah, that feels fine. Okay, so mob resistances matter not to me at all. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I wanted to get the points. That's what it was. What's my defense in now? 11k with a flask up. My regen? That 3,000 life a second is my regen. Okay. It's a casual 3,000 a second life. Not bad. I bet you will make a cheater version of this. No, damn it, I forgot to change my ring over this guy. That's 8k at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. do not have a lot of meaning in this net, no. And I don't know if I'm gonna pull one for the price of them. Their fizz ones are fucking expensive. I don't know if I want to put one in. $834 to hit fizz. Fuck. That's quite a lot. .6C. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a 1,000 chaos, which is what, 8 divines. Or cheap essence is 1.6. Weird. 7 for fizz. Yeah, I mean, life might be just better. I mean, yeah, this is a T16 map with like X-Arc and stuff, and I feel fine, so yeah. Okay. That's pretty fucking good then. Or just barely having anything cohesive on. 6.6 divine or so. That's not too bad then. Welcome back, voltage. Did we go shrieking or so many essence farmers upgrade? Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, this does feel fine. Like, I'm gonna get the scarabs, but I'm pretty sure this is like, this is smooth. Outside of the shield cost, which is annoying. For what it is so far, it's pretty nice. 144 to get T2 down multi and fizz down multi. Okay. Get the last suffixes free. Right. If all things have armor, that's +1 expeditional resist, I guess. Cheaper if you just buy one. Maybe, yeah. That's gonna put me at 81, 79, 79. I mean, resistances are going up. That's not bad. And then get like actual gear for those. Get armor rolls on that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. And somewhere. No mid-grades. 15 for a T121. Fucking hell, alright. Straight to the fucking stacks. Alright, one more level and then I can get graphs.
When I'm ready and not
Dude, if CB could, yeah, if it could prolife, it would be really nice. Yeah, I'm not stuck on anything yet. Just depends on, like, really it depends on just what happens with my passive tree, like what nodes I can pick up where and how much. I'm just kind of YOLOing my passive tree as I go along. So, we'll see. Dorn is also an option. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 there. Left stacker was doing that. Too hard to zone. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible because I could get 2 primordial bond larges. Put up jewels in that as well. Ninja Dylan or Sun Jewel? Maybe. I mean, I do have a lot of points now left over, realistically. And multi is the thing I'm missing, so... Dorn would solve the multi issue. Because even a little bit of multi is massive for me right now. I mean, yeah, realistically, like, if I get T1 life rolls on the rest of my gear and then armor, I think this will probably be fine, but, I mean, it would go up to, like, 10k easily if I were to go Dorn. New life stack for Wrathbith. Oh, yeah, you're right, they didn't. The one we looked like, because they were using dual wands. Yeah, I remember that all of a sudden. Yeah. Huh. Getting life for some tank. Yeah, I mean, I guess he just didn't have any. Or then maybe he has a Wrathbith in the back pocket for switching too. He just maps with 2 because he doesn't need the damage, but. It's super cozy, yeah. Like, this is just hella chill to play right now. Or as an offhand wand. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Malevolence, Pride. Yeah, so he went Defiance. We were looking at Defiance. Right, he's Will as well. And then he's got the Herald of Purity stuff. Yeah, so he's going more like Herald of Purity. I'm assuming Lycia, right? Herald of Purity Lycia? No, appendages. Oh. Good tank. Okay. Good tank, 8% life, right. Life graft. Right. Yeah, he has no shock scaling. In different way to do it. Efficacy. Yeah, I need to get those still in there. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm still kind of all over the place as to yeah, he uses the he uses the weird art. Gets me confused a lot. Hmm. 'Cause yeah, I mean honestly, if you get 10 mil but you get thick, why not? That's pretty good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I love the trade site. Nice. Alright, there's my level 80, so I can buy graphs now. Yeah, now with determination, this does feel hella fucking like chill to play. Three to 15 for first time multi-joules. Okay. I have somebody to roll life and not break, yeah. Yeah, if I make avoid shock boots, storm shroud stuff, it does lose a little bit of value from the adorn, but two divine already rolled. This regen is insane feeling. $70 to 100 C uncraft. Okay.
Hail, traveler.
Perfect 8 multi 7 life. Huh. Oops, forgot to do the boss. Eight percent of doors, only 10 divines. Is that the break point for 8-7?
When I'm ready and not before.
7 to 7 multis, 15, 16. Ah, okay. I need to check. Okay. It's on the wiki nowadays, thankfully. Adorned. Oh. 8. $75 is the breakpoint. 414 on an 8. The next breakpoint is all the way at 86. Yeah, so 75 is all you'd need. It's 3 divines. That's not bad. Or actually less, it's 2 divines. When it excels that. That's the Adorn calculator. So yeah, that's actually not bad value then. Just over 2 divines. Thought it was a concert seats. It kind of looks like that, yeah. Yeah, so those like cost absolutely nothing. If I wanted to go that route. Just roll for life. Then corrupt.
Greetings.
See if the real player is real. 5-7 max. It's already corrupted. Alt into 7% lives? Yeah, I don't know either. Here we go again. Well, it's a lot easier with this because of async. It's fine on Crimson.
Could do worse, Exile.
I want to reload on the other two. Oh, really? Is it Crimson only? Very different weights. Oh, okay. Because I was just going to do the old, you know. Fill the inventory with shit and click on them. It's 36 alts to hit any.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Roll that for 7. Yeah, that's not too bad sounding then. Crimson. I'm about to be broke. Easy on Crimson. 56. Okay, it's not that bad. That much worse. 3. Okay. I can afford to buy 2 more. Then I'm actually broke.
I'd consider that a win.
Your alts now, Ox. Okay. Async makes this so much easier.
Greetings. With that book, go with courage.
Async makes that way easier. Life. Oh, that one's still. Because, yeah, you can just Do that. Do that. Yeah, this is like super easy. Alright, a miracle. I don't think that would be possible on this. 6 max life. Totem life. Let's see. Maximum life. Let's find a mix. Seven percent max life. I mean, I guess I can, yeah. Six. 1 7. But I just want to see what I get, so. Five. Another 7. Another 7. Yeah, these are like stupidly easy to make. Another 7. Seven, 7, 7, 7. Minion max life again. That's funny. Even maximum life is still taking minion max life. Want to do alt thing? New alt thing. Holding down? Yeah, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm clicking all of them and then holding it down to click on the ones that highlight. Most of them break? Yeah. Trying to get like 6 that I can click on. So that I can, val them all. Five. Couple more. One more. It's CB. That would be something. How's leveling experience? Pretty good. I'm already 80. Just rolling forward. It's been pretty fucking smooth so far. Alright, there we go. Everything is fine. Oh, we got 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87. Alright, cool. 6. We need 4 of them to live, and 1 of them to get corrupting blood. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1 bricked. 1 lived. Another lived. Another lived. Another lived. Another lived. Wow, they all lived. Wow. All of them but one bricked. Holy shit. Well, that was easy. No implicits, but I mean, fuck, that was easy as fuck. Alright, so 129. Every one of these is 7k. Wow. Okay. That is a lot. That is quite a lot. Alright, cool. Without adorns, yes. So each one of them is actually like 12k? Ish? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, cool. Let's do... Do it again with sense. I'm good, thanks.
I'll put the word out.
Let's do... I have... Just to see how much this is, I have... a whole lot of fucking elks. Thank you. I was like, why do I have 600 elks? Let's get rid of some of those. Oh, is that money? Hold on. I have... chance orbs. 1,000 chance orbs is 74 chaos. That's funny. It's too late to hide them on the filter from a heartbeat? Yeah.
I should raise my fees.
I'll let someone enjoy. Doing that. Okay. There we go. I needed to sell that because I need to go buy graphs. Graft. Did someone say there was a fizz dot graft? Fizz damage over time. No. Damage over time? Is there a damage over time graft? There's a damage over time graft. Okay. Yeah, a little pricey. Life better. It might be. I'm just saying what they are. Life is Life is also pretty pricey. Yeah, not that much. I think that multi's probably rare. I have the multi is the thing I had the least of, so realistically, probably. I would probably assume multi is better for me as a result of that. Violent Desire. Ol graphs. What's on Ols that I can use? Doo-doo-doo. Tender. No. Seize. No. I mean, it's really just return to dust. Because I could do C's, but like, no tanks still. Damn, letter. What the hell? I would have to use an attack, which, yeah, I don't really have, and I don't really want those to pop up constantly if I don't have them. Installing Factorio. Fuck it. Yeah. That guy's not online. What about you? Nope, okay. Let's grab this one. Hello.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, so there's my old graft. And then... what do we combo this with? Hmm. What am I at now? 147. That's 1.5 mil. 2.6 base duration. It's still pretty short, but this cry is fine. Okay.
Hello.
That's a good question. Wait, can you wear two Ols? Can I just get another Ol, but it's a different skill? We just do that, right? Is that a thing? Let's grab another damage at a time? Just can't be the same implicit. Right, okay. Yeah, just grab another one of these then. Fuck it. Just wear 2 ulls. Because it's the best thing for me. Yeah, that's just the best thing for me. Fuck it. I was like, it's like maybe I could get HP, but no, it's just better for me to go bloop and wear 2 ulls. Yeah. There we go. 1.5 now. Okay, we're at 1.6 mil now. 1.6 mil with a 10 stack, which is pretty good. I need to somehow get enough currency to buy Harvey Scarabs. I thankfully have some. Okay. Let's hope that these Harvey Scarabs give me back enough money to get myself resituated. Regen is a no-go, recovery is a no-go. I can do non-cursor auras. I don't want max resist, energy shield sucks. Chance of that's fine. Cooldown recovery sucks. I can now do elemental. Okay. Don't really want all can ignite, but it might be doable. I don't know. We'll see. Less armor could suck ass for me as well. I might have to take less armor off. That might feel bad. We'll see. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Okay, well that paid itself off fast. First mob pack in the thing gives me 4 fracturing shards. I'll take it. Alright, so stun is still a thing that's happening to me. Not character specific now. Yeah, somehow even it just stays annoying. What are you looking at? Not that. I need to update that. This is Corrupting Fever. Corrupting Cry. Sorry. Corrupting Cry in a Shaco. Life stacking with the Wrath Pith. That scales stuff. Yeah. We are yelling at things and they bleed to death because we yell at them. It's going to change. Usually. It's gonna be CI. That would be quite the change. I don't think we're gonna jump that far. Mostly because I don't think the Wrath Pith works with CI. Vicious mockery. I'm spitting fat lyrics. Masterful speeds. Alright, so what's my... No, I still have some armor left over. Okay. That's just that additional projectiles. Hitting hard. Still around, but find a way to do scaling without it. True. What? Oh, I read that as 1500 wisdom scrolls. But no, it's vivid life force. Okay. Like, there's a card for 1500 wisdom scrolls? How does that work? Imagine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That'll be quite something. Level up. Better div card. Enjoy the food. Yeah, it would be nice to have a turning div cards in is still quite a full fucking hassle. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's grab another jewel socket. 16, 9.1, boom. 16.8 and 9.2. So each one of those is 200 HP or 130 HP and 7k DPS. And that's without the adorned. Once we get the adorned in, boom. Man, my golems are surprisingly killable. As I see up there. I may do have to do something about that. Maybe once they get a couple more levels they'll be fine, but a renewal of the defensive auras, yeah. Double projectiles. 2 extra projectiles is probably what's killing them. They're low level, and then, yeah, the only defensive aura I have is Determination. Though, even though they're supposed to be immune to elemental, it looks like they're taking damage from these ball lightnings, which is very weird to me. Are not lightning? Oh, is that what it is? The ball lightnings have fizz to them or something? Is that what they're doing? It's fizz convert? Okay. That explains why they're dying. Extra rupee. Right. Give me extra chaos and all the golems die. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. The unconvert that hurts. It's educational. Fuck yeah. I love learning. Yeah, I didn't know that those were... I thought they were pure lightning, but that explains it then. If they have like a fizz base to them, and they're still keeping some of the fizz, that's why the golems are having a hard time. That makes sense. Probably just avoid double projectiles, or plus 2 additional projectiles. That would probably already help a lot. It drops to 10 FPS. I mean, I'll be honest, yeah. Even on this build, my FPS is something when I attack a Harvey pack. It's quite brutal. Yeah, okay. 2 additional projectiles is a no-go for me. At least at this point, that's too much. They cannot survive. 2 additional projectiles.
When I'm ready and not before.
And neither can I once they start dying. Ah! Yeah, this is so many ball windings. Holy shit. Yeah, I know Anima's done loud. It's all good. Once I get more levels and they get more levels, it'll be fine. It's just going into this at level fucking 81 is a bit early. I just wanted to see where I'm at. But I mean, I can do it already, so that's a pretty good feeling. It's just a bit sketchy with additional projectiles, so getting rid of that, it'll unsketchify it and feel pretty good, I'd have to say.
All in order. I'll let
Sperm.
you know.
Go. Meat shield. I can meat shield 3 of them. I can't meat shield 4 of them. But I could technically put one of the golems over here in the meat shield this one. Probably like unmeat shield the flame golem. I could do that. Meat. Wait. Do I have a meat shield? Meat. I do. Wait. Double reds.
What can I do for you?
Red.
Until next time.
Should play Harvester. It's Harvester. Oh, that's fresh meat. Whoops, wrong meat. Huh. I don't know where my meat shield went. I had one. Whoops. Harvester. That is an old game. What? 1996? What was it on? On DOS and Microsoft at Windows. Hell yeah. Meat shield. What about on hit on a graft with Dauntless? You can put vulnerability on hit on a graft with Dauntless. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it could, yeah, if it exists. It's less multi, but, yeah, it saves me a gym slot. A gym slot? Yes. Saves me a slot at the gym. Alright, with multi. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep it in the old back pocket of ideas in case I need a socket back. Because it's possible I run into a situation where sockets are necessary. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. Or are they gonna hit it with the wrong song? Right. Yeah, I could automate Convocation if I got more slots back. True. And then just have him healing up that way. Convocation's good. It's a spell. It would be annoying with Wrath Pit popping off nonstop. So maybe not. Maybe not. I don't have crit stuff yet, so I probably want to do something about that as well.
I'd consider that a win.
Those are 6s. So grab that, grab those, grab that, and then grab the 6s, and then put a Dorn in. Yeah. That makes sense. I think.
When I'm ready and not before.
I should probably go grab Aegis now. That is a giant pack. What the fuck? Lag. Oh my god. There is so much shit on my screen. What is going on? I'm at 25 FPS. What is in there? What is spawned? Dawood? Hell yeah. Is that a proxy bubble in a Soul Eater again? I'm pretty sure it is. That's why it's just ass right now. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Because that is just absolutely insane. Whatever that is. I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, I'm holding my reservations for Druid. Knowing what's Demon Form brought to the table. I am waiting. Dude, what is in this pack? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't understand. What's it? Oh, I gave them 59 physical damage reduction. That's why they're not dying. Because I think that works against me. Yeah, that's a filter I need to add on. I didn't know that. I was like, why is nothing dying? Ah, I'm doing 40% damage. As on CF. Yeah, I didn't. I've never thought about that modifier as a thing. Well, the Altars has a lot more of that as well. Okay, good to know. I'll have to look out for that. Once I can figure out which one it is. Blue sign? Okay. This is so many fucking mobs. I'm just trying to close this fucking breach, but there's like one mob will not die. I don't understand. Like, there's a rare in there that is just not willing to die. And I'm having to fight the fucking Harvey trying to get to it. Let me fucking kill off this Harbinger's stuff down here. Come on. Alright. Those are now dead. he's dead. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Finally fucking clearing some of this shit out. Fuck me, man. That was such a massive pack all at once. Alright, note to self. Fizz damage. It's 16. Right. Yeah. 59 on this one. Which is not helping. I did not know that was a modifier. That is gonna make this a slow map, that's for sure. We're suffering more loot. That it works. I mean, there's a lot of stuff for me to pick up, that's for sure. Normal clear speed? I mean, the amount of things I'm killing is anywhere from my normal clear speed. Let's put it that way. I'm still killing a fuck ton because there's just a giant group of them. I'm not moving sideways as fast, but there's certainly a lot of them in one spot. Certainly a lot of them in one spot. More levels. For meat shield. Make my golems a little bit thicker.
When I'm ready and not before.
This also has, yeah, 37% less area. Isn't helping. Okay, so area and fizz defense are probably two modifiers I do not want to run. That's the player issue. Another fun bug report. None of my jewels, be it cluster or otherwise, do anything. Are they the bloodline? I see. Wait, I'm so confused on that one then. They went the bloodline? And just like... The clusters don't work. Yeah, the clusters should work. Yeah, clusters there should work, but yeah, the rest of it, yeah, that's pretty. That's literally what it says. It does what it says on the tin. Yeah, so, you know, jewels, whether in clusters or not, are not working. Correct, sir. They're not supposed to. Man. 4 jewels and clusters, 1 timeless. Ah, okay. Maybe they thought the jewels and the clusters aren't part of the tree, so they should work. One rare jewel and passive tree melting. Oh, never mind. They like actually thought it should just work. Yeah. Never mind.
When I'm ready and not.
They just thought it should work. Oh my god. Why did I run a map with 60% fizz defense? This is absolute ass. I'm killing it still, which is ridiculous, but yeah, that is definitely going on the list of absolute do not run these things. Modifier. AoE and that. Yeah, no, if it was 17, it'd be an absolute no-go. I would have switched characters, but good to know. I mean, you know, it's one of the benefits of doing this. Buying the 8-line maps. You get to learn what you can't run. Honestly, I should probably just like start adding the 8-line map search to like my videos and be like, these are the modifiers I chose not to run on this build because they were bad. Right, Roger. That's exactly that. One brain cell at work. That was good. One of those good bad tables. Yeah, basically. But like, yeah, I mean, like, why not? It doesn't hurt me in any way to do that, and realistically, it gives more information about the build. What are we at? Yeah, Fizz as well. We're at 17. Boom. 17.7. The stack keeps stacking. The stack keeps stacking. Okay, so there's one there, one there. So I've got one more socket there for that one. And then the last socket's there for that one. And then I gotta put it adorned somewhere. Which may be here in a large. Cool. It's all coming together. That may hit 200k. Once I get Awakened Gems. Adorned Awakened Gems, the rest of that stuff. Might hit 200k. That's pretty spicy. I could steal Fusilade's renewal jewel, actually. If it's too much money to get another one. Because I don't have any money right now. So, stealing the build that is already done, stealing this cluster jewel is not a problem. And that's already like the correct one to put, so I can put that there. I'm gonna put these in tab 11 for now, so I don't accidentally sell them or some stupid shit. Cause yeah, that'll get me bond and renewal, which will help a little bit for the golems. Which isn't a bad thing at all. What? Oh, weird. I clicked on it, but nothing happened. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so this line here. Monster physical modifiers not. I don't like less area effect, because that is actually annoying for me to run. Fizz extra, reflect, fizz, yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why did this guy's hideout explode when I zoned in? The fuck was that? Weird. I can get one more of these, and then I can run 2 more maps.
I should raise my fees.
How important is Draco? Absolutely necessary. You cannot do a corrupting you cannot do a corrupting cry build without a Shaco. Mostly because it's the only way to get levels on corrupting cry, and getting levels for it is massive. My Shaco is only the divine, the level 34 one. But if you're on SSF, yeah, you're kind of out of luck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's a big boy. It was only a divine. It was only a divine. Only one dong. I mean, at 35 right now is actually only 4 divine. They came down a lot. I was looking for them the other day. There were 7, so if I had it, I'd buy one. But I don't got the money, Lieutenant Dan. I don't got the money. I'm broke as shit. I saw it was gonna increase demand. I mean, legitimately, like, I should buy one if I want one, because, like, there is not a lot of those. But, yeah, I don't have the money, so it is what it is. Gotta run some Harbies, get some fracturing orbs, drop a mirror. You know, money making strategies. Yeah, that feels a whole lot better when they don't have 60% damage reduction. Haha! Who could have guessed? Not me. Also, not having to care about proxy bubbles is so nice. Versus my last build, which really hated proxy bubbles. This is just like, whoo, and they're dead. Whoo, and they're dead.
When I'm ready and not
You there. A moment of your time.
A memory tear. Lovely. Just the content I never fucking want to run, but I guess we gotta. I think there's achievements, challenges I need to do in those, so I guess we'll just fucking send it. 316 and a half. Touch.
Meet me back at the device.
Yeah, this thing comes together pretty easily. I mean, like I said, the problem is once the price of the Wrath Pith, of course, is going to be a deciding factor for a lot of folks. But, outside of that, it's not bad. And if I did get, like, vulnerability hit on hit stuff, I could very well put in more war cries to get more armor or get resistances and all that stuff, so I could even make myself thicker than I am now. More active because I'd have to press more war cries, but if one was so inclined, you could pump up the power. By doing that, I'm wearing like basic bitch gear right now. The rest of my sockets are like, hey, I had 10C, let's buy a glove. Basic bitch. Hell yeah. Proud to be a basic bitch. That's how you fucking do it. Screaming invitation. Bitches do be basic, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Fucking vibe. I tell you what. Ads soon. Executus too soon. Yeah, hole goes there. That. That'll get me 2 more jewel sockets. 83. Good ad break time, because I need to use the bathroom. Maybe. I want to go try to do X-Arc. I should probably try Shield Charge, but I'm just gonna do X-Arc normally. Okay, and Scramble. Yeah, I'm gonna just try X-Arc. I just want to see where I am, damage-wise. On my current setup. What is a...
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
65 shock. Get the stacks going.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Okay. It's alright. Ah.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Pretty basic at the moment, but not too bad. I still got 13 levels to get, at least. That's not too bad. And all my gear needs to actually become gear. You bitch! I'm here, I'm gone! Motherfucker. How dare he? run away from this fight. Really? Come on, Exarch, what the hell's this shit? Come on, come on. What the fuck? Why did he go fucking triple ball phase on me? Okay, no. Alright. Basic enough. Gives me an idea of what I'm doing. Gives me an idea of what I'm doing. Let's add monster crit to this, because I don't have a way to fight against that just yet. But yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, 13 more levels, adorned, awakened gems, actual like full HP gear, armor, all that stuff. That's not a bad situation to be in at the moment. Not at all. Good to see. Good to see. And that's without my final ascendancy, depending on what the hell I want to do with that. Depends if I want to corrupt all my gear. Depends if I want to corrupt all my gear.
This world is not yours.
It's not mine.
Dreamer,
oh shit.
me. Burn it all to the ground. Destroy them all. Help me. Nearly done.
Help you? Man, there is no helping you. You are fucked. Not when that much shit's coming in. You know we do. Problem now is I need to get 3 more levels until I can actually like slap in the cluster jewel. I'm stuck waiting for a bit now. Stuck waiting for a bit until I can get the clusters going. Ow. Yeah, the shock is getting me killed. The blood shock boots are probably a necessary evil. I go down that road. Maybe. We'll see. More things leveling up. I have a little bit of mana left over, but I don't really have a use for it. Good old Harveys? Fuck yeah. It's good loot. Okay, do that. Level those up. I have 9669 life. Nice. Very pleasing number. You could read it upside down, right side up, and it's still the exact same number. You're sure it's not. I got one last time I was farming Harvey's mega, like for the mega part of the league. It can happen, but it is yeah, quite rare. It is quite rare. This map just leveled me twice. What the fuck? That is some fucking pack density. I didn't even finish the map yet. I've leveled twice in here. Oh dang. That's visual clarity. It has just quite a bit of visual clarity, yeah. There's not too much going on that gets in the way. Though my farming strategy would beg to differ, because holy shit does this get in the way. But it's pretty clean, yeah. I'm showing the loot filter. Well, this is, what is this on, anyway? It's on very strict. I don't know what uber strict would do, but maybe I should chuck it on uber strict at this point. There seems to be quite a lot showing that I may not need to care about. But, I don't know, that's fine. Okay, boom. One more, and then we can start putting in the large cluster. A leather belt. Not the hunter of heads. What a weird generation. Got myself like a... Whoa! Wow! What the fuck is in there? Oh no, don't like it. A heavy belt, and not a blood of mages. And one of them goes swimming. Yeah, kinda. Feels like it. What the? UI glitch is so fucking bad when you have this much loot. Like, the loot's just really in the wrong spot until you refresh it. I was walking forward to click an ancient orb that's in front of me, and then all of a sudden my character turns around and walks backwards because it turns out the ancient orb is actually behind me. It's like, what the hell's going on? Okay. Grab another map. Let me try reduced armor again just to say how and if that feels bad. It's not ideal for me.
I'd consider that a
I'll say. I'm out of Harvey Scarabs again. Can I afford more?
What?
I don't think I did not get any shards to sell this time. Yet.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I got that one. The last one I'm missing is of obelisks.
We'll make it happen.
Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I got the more expensive one. Extra of those, so that's good. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? One of these I was missed. Let's see if it's any good. Let's try it. Actually, let's go something else. I'm not feeling that. Doom, 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 doom. Try something else. Not probably a legioning build. I would be surprised. That just turns off my armor if I pick that up, yeah, okay. So essentially on this map I have turned off my armor. Unchained Giga Facebreaker. Yay, Soul Eater. I love it. I mean, the node for like remove element on Warcry might actually be good for me as well, if I have a place to pick that up. I don't think I have 3 Warcry nodes, I only got 2. Right. Min power. Recovery. Yeah, I only got those 2. I don't really want to... Oh no, I have this one as well. Okay, no, I can. I could do remove element. 'Cause that's probably better for me. Eventually, that'll start being a problem. I don't know, maybe I get elemented so quickly that it doesn't really matter. I have to see. Maybe when I pick up the try, just to see. See what it do. I'm getting shocked here, but I feel like I would just get shocked. What? Oh, is that a Soul Eater? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Soul Eater again. Fucking Soul Eaters. Yeah, and that's because I don't have armor. That guy's like juiced up. Alright. So yeah, probably don't want to run the reduced armor one if I'm trying not to die at all. So yeah, that ended up just being probably mostly physical damage I took. I got some fizz defense from the endurance charges, but not that much to completely be okay with foregoing my armor. And then it kind of feels like a waste of determination anyway if I do that. It'd be like, why not just go malevolence to do more damage? Why not go malevolence then? So. Better to probably swap it out. About to level yet again. Yep, 86. I can put the cluster in now and then see if I can... That's probably one more level before I can path to the point where I can put him in. Probably need to awaken Unbound. Because, I am surprised that the shock, well, the shock is still a little too short to stay on the whole time. From the mine, or the trap. Which makes sense. To extend the life of that thing as much as I can. At the moment, it is very much not extended. The hell are those temple maps on my loot filter? What the fuck? I have no idea where in physical location they were, other than like right in front of me there. Because as far as the actual thing being highlighted, no idea where. Okay, cool. So we're gonna slap this bad boy in here now. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So get one level, and then I can take this out and put it here, and that'll help me get that, and then 2 levels to get the next thing. Seems like a plan for that. Right. This is the other modifier, 2 additional projectiles. Is a let's not do that modifier. Mostly because the mobs don't, or the golems don't like it at the moment.
Could do worse, exile.
So I want to not think about that too much. So let's not. Still 3 ascensions though.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know what some of that tankiness might actually be coming from? The fact that I'm also making things that generate conk ground. Sometimes I probably am adding that by using the altar. Having a bunch of stuff that's healing from conk ground. Probably has a... Ooh, 8 fracturing shards. Nice, I'll take it. Got some of that money back. I can now buy more. More. I was slowly whittling my money down. Well, not really. I do feel like I guess I am getting enough chaos from each map to essentially pay for it and keep going upwards, so. Fracturing shards are just boosting it up in terms of bigger jumps. But I just want to. I need to get to the point where I can buy more than 2 scarabs at a time. About there's another Doro tribute. Hell yeah, well Twitch. Good shit. Do. Gonna have some Doros. Ah. Ow. Scarabs 14C. Oh, harvest scarabs? Holy shit. That's a spicy scarab. Invested soon.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let the infestation grow. I mean, it's probably money because everyone's fucking gamble juicing their way out of the league. So, the yellow juice must flow. We are legion. Ah! Video someone recently? That'll do it. Yeah, the combo. Climbing of the league and then people making content. That will 100% do it. Jack up the prices to the moon. I mean, honestly, at this point, I could also just sell some of my Nomen orbs. I have over 100. This is gonna get more. So, those could be money. Years bad luck. 8 out of 13 mirror shards from one boss. Holy shit. Well, that's easy. Money. I think everyone is blind. Wait, what? Yeah, I've never seen it. What's happened to it? Is it just massive? Like all the things? Very large. Huh. More videos across an ultra wide. I wonder if they're like trying to homogenize the like YouTube TV side of things with like the webpage side of things, so it's like it's more visually like it would be on the television set. 'Cause I know they have like stuff for that if you open it on like if you wanted like TV thing. It might be trying to compete with like Hulu and shit like that on a more similar looking structure. If it isn't for seconds, wow. Yeah, it might be just like, yeah. Put thumbnails up in, you know, people's faces and make it look more like a couch viewing experience for all. I mean, it is true though, like, in terms of the power of the thumbnail, it really does drive whether or not somebody clicks on a video. The title and the thumbnail is absolutely necessary to be like hook people in. So let's ignore. Well, it is, well, the general populace of YouTube does not. I typically don't really care too much about what the thumbnail is either, but that is not the general thing of YouTube. The difference between like having a stellar thumbnail and title versus not is like whether or not your video will be seen by anyone. It is quite literally just night and day. Just open it. The thing about it is like I don't blame content creators that do it. Like, even I've started doing more of it because it literally is whether or not your video is seen. Like, there's plenty of content creators that would rather not make those kinds of thumbnails. 10 years ago, he hates it, but the metrics don't lie. Yeah, exactly. I saw Sea-Dog talked about the same thing. He's like, you have to do that type of title, you have to do it, because if the algorithm says no, your video's not getting traction, it just will not be shown to anyone. So you have to make titles and thumbnails that the algorithm wants to show people. It's like, you're not even showing it, like, you're not even making video titles and like things specifically for people. You're making them so the algorithm thinks they're good because of people using them. It's like, fucking hell, man. Unless you like just don't care and you have an audience that like is there, but yeah, you gotta play the game. Otherwise the video just will not exist. Does it very often? Right, yeah. Like nowadays, like I said, I really don't care in terms of like, if someone uses one of those thumbnails, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. And being a content creator now myself, in terms of like seeing what happens to your like numbers if you don't do that, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I fully get it. Senior citizen or child. I mean, there is a, like, legitimately, there is a massive market of sleep videos, which is basically like, if you let your YouTube autoplay and you get put into like it autoplays into like a 6-hour video, those videos make so much ad revenue, it's not even fucking funny. And so there's like literally a thing where like people try to make like long format videos. Like I could take all of my VODs, put a thumbnail on it, and title it in such a way that it makes it so that the autoplay algorithm wants people to go to it. And like the VODs channel would make me good money because of that nature. Like it's really fucking weird. So, yeah, there's all sorts of these, like, odd things about, like, how how the algorithm is designed to do video stuff. But it is what it is. Like I said, you gotta play the game. Gotta play next video. No easy way to turn it off. Yep. And that's exactly the thing I'm talking about. Like, people will watch something on their phone before they go to bed, and it will just like autoplay into the next thing on their phone and just keep playing and playing and playing. And then you land on like a 6-minute, like a 6-hour video, and like the entire time you're asleep, you're watching that video, and there's like massive ad revenue for that. It's crazy.
I'll put the word out.
And insane. Now it's kind of gross. That's someone actually double dipping too. Yeah, yeah. Well, it is what it is. That's just the way that they the way the system is designed. So 90. These are 3 to 1. Oh, they're actually 2 to 1. Really?
Well, make it happen.
I will feed the 2 to 1 market. I'll take 50C. It's not doing anything for me anyway at the moment. Okay. I need to.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Here's the rats.
Ahoy there!
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get away from the environment. There we go. Don't watch anything when I was using YouTube on 3 months ago. It's different, so like these mixes that I'm listening to, these are fine because YouTube doesn't worry about it, but if I put it on autoplay, sometimes it will do that. Like if it gets a long enough video on an autoplay, it will be like, are you still watching? Right, got the radio. Yeah, I do need the duration there. 2 for that, okay. 2 for that, 2 for that. Sadly, yes. Essentially, yes. Yep. I mean, it was the same thing with, was it Facebook or Twitter? I believe it was Facebook, where like Facebook was counting you having watched a video if you scrolled past it. So like if that's how they were like inflating their like live stream numbers, where like if you scrolled past it, it would count it as like a view. So it's like, yeah, they'll scum their way into whatever number makes them look good. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Yeah, probably. 80%. I'll stay back end.
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. I need to buy more things. I didn't really feel the less armor. That was okay. It's not great, but I didn't feel it too much.
I'd consider that a win.
Is that Wildrich? Get some good sleep. I have 3,400 regen. That is... So I literally regenerate 30% of my life a second. That is quite a lot. Or the way that I set this up. I'll take it. I'll take that. That is not bad. Definitely could have more if I was on other setups, but for what I am, that's not bad at all. Pretty happy with this setup so far. Complicated logic stuff. Sounds fun. More AI buzzwords. I love AI buzzwords. It's fun. Ah! Holy lag. Batman. That was some FPS I had there for a second. The number of negative modifiers on me, from like fucking curses to elements to everything, I'm like, what the fuck?
When I'm ready, and not before.
One of those flasks could probably just be curse reductions, actually, now that I think about it. That probably would not be a bad idea. Ah! It seemed like, well, the lowest I've got this build to go to FPS wise was 26. Frames a second, which was quite something. Oh, I opened the breach at the same time. I was like, where did these mobs come from? Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised that this build is, like, more frame problematic than my last build was. I guess it's because so many things have corrupting blood on them or something. It does also make me think that maybe I should be fucking running an Explodey Scepter so I can get rid of some of, like, clear a little bit quicker. Stuff lives longer, yeah. It might be that an Exploding Scepter would be, like, actually the right fucking play on this thing. Just due to that reality. Allow myself to, ow, clear a bit quicker. That might legitimately be a bit of an issue at the moment. Oh my god. No. Ah! However, problem with an Exploding Scepter is then it's not a Fractured Scepter, so it's a whole lot harder to make equal level of DPS Scepter. Which is kind of a problem. And a tagless damage over time modifier is not a easy thing to roll, that's for sure. Ow! That was a lot of fucking porcupine explosions. That's once again that whole less armor thing. Alright, no, I have to take armor stuff off the list. I do need it. Otherwise it's gonna kill me in these maps. I do need armor to be high, because it seems to be quite dangerous not to have armor. Get some more armor. $88 already. I mean, that's been a good day then. Shit. I went from like end of Act 8 to 88 on this odd setup. That's not a bad day at all. If I didn't go into like Giga Harbies, I probably could have leveled even a bit more. Yeah. Interesting.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
Holy shit, I'm full. Okay.
Greetings.
Deposit, deposit, deposit. I think I'm about to get to the point where I have too many jungle valleys. Which is an interesting point to get to. Let's grab those, grab that. The jewelry. GCP, Val Orbs. Random Corrupted Shield. Don't need the Harvey piece. Ventor's Gamble. 3 Voids. Oils. Chaos. 20 Quality Valor Gem. Bezotato. Get some good sheep. Flask. Random Ring. 1C. Almost a good Ventors. Random Shield, Val Orb, GCP, random Jewelry. 10% block chance, perfect on a Thieves Garb. Sweet. Chaos. Chaos. I don't think that has any value. If it does, neat. This thing got 65 chaos, 122 strength. Minus intelligence, minus resist. Weird. Yeah, basically, it has to be. If it's not on the Gigabase... comes funny. It's not on the Gigabase, it's not worth shit. Even then, it kind of has to be one of the, like, the actual things that people care about. Like a random thing like that probably doesn't have much value to it. Alright, let's knock out one more map for the night. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, different places definitely have different environments for that kind of stuff. Ads. Okay. You won't miss anything. Up div card source quivers to remove the implicit and lower the animal. You can corrupt div card sourced quivers to remove the impulse and lower the eye level. Oh, lower the level required. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Because, yeah, the implicit changing can do weird shit. Super anal over everything. Yeah. I could see that. Everything must be documented. In my defense, I asked for everything documented because the people I have to sometimes deal with around here are, less than reliable, so I don't do a whole lot of word-of-mouth contracts. So yeah, that shit gets documented. Not the useful type. Mm. Do. Like when we had the trees stolen from our yard, and we had a cop come out here, you know, to look at it, to look at the situation. He was like about to leave, and I was like, "Can we get like a written thing from you regarding this?" He's like, "Why do you need that?" I'm like, "What?" Because of legal reasons. Give me a written document, damn it. It was like, I don't know. It was like he was surprised that I wanted like a written document that somebody had shown up to be like, "Oh yeah, I see." You know what? Yeah, we had this happened years ago, but my neighbor basically told a company doing their landscaping and like tree removal, because they were doing like tree removal, and they were like they were building their front yard. Basically, this was when the house was being built, and they basically told the landscaping company and the tree removal folks, they were the same company, that they could take trees to like offset the cost of it, but they took the trees from our property. They're like, "Yeah, you can take those trees," which was on our yard. So we lost like 15 trees before we like caught on to what was happening. And it's like, the fuck? But yeah, that was one of those like, what the hell's going on? Like, I just showed up one evening and was like, where the fuck are our trees? But, yeah. Pop was surprised that I wanted a written document dictating what has happened. I was like, I don't know why you're surprised by this. No, they were never replanted. Or paid for. No, they're just like... We ended up not taking legal action. We should have, but... because they became worse afterwards. In terms of just being asshats, but... yeah. Like, if we had taken them to court, it would have been... like, we just wanted to not deal with it, and it's like, the forest will grow back. It sucks, but it will grow back. But it's like... it would have just been legal hurdle after legal hurdle and small claims court and going back and forth. It's like... we'll just not want to fucking deal with that. But at the same time, we could have, and we should have. Which, you know. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020, but oh well. Too late now. Just wanted to avoid it at the time. Yeah, I mean, we asked a lawyer who, like, knows arbor law, and he was like, yeah, you're probably, like, in terms of just, like, straight damages, it's like $250,000 is what you'd be owed. And we're like, okay. But, you know, then court fees and legal fees and all that stuff would, you know, take some of that off, and I'm like, is it worth the headache at that point? No, we're about to go on. I mean, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Because, like, my neighbor had the audacity to walk up when I was, like, staring at the stuff and be like, oh, what's happened? I'm like, I don't know. For some reason, they took our trees and we don't really understand why. And we're like... And he was like, oh, wow, that's, yeah, I don't know. That's weird, yeah. And then when I called the arbor company, or the fucking company, they're like, they just told us to take those trees. So yeah. I'm like, ah. You didn't, like, decide to fucking ask if they were on the right side of the property line or some shit? Yeah, there'd be a lot to it, like, in terms of, like, damages for them, what they could, like, it's just, it was one of those situations where it would have just been a pain in the ass to have to go through that legal stuff for it, so. But it is what it is. It's in the past. Is there? Oh no, they have money. Like, my neighbors are pretty fucking well off. The lady of the house was got in a wreck with a trucker who fell asleep because the company was pushing them to work additional hours. And basically, they took him to court, and the company had to pay her a giant chunk in a settlement because of the company's, like, you know, essentially like a fine on the company was given to her, so she has like stacks of money. So they would have had the money to do that, to pay us, but didn't want to deal with it. Double fracturings. The reason I know all this information is because they are my former boss's neighbors. So back when I used to work in real estate, the woman that taught me lived next to them, like a couple roads away from me, and then they still have a house over there by her, but then all of a sudden when like this house shows up, my neighbor from over there, she's like, wait a second, I know your neighbors, they're my neighbors, they suck ass. I'm like, great. So I was like, well, that's fun. Just what I want to hear. Because at the time, I was like, they can't be that bad. Turns out, yeah. They steal trees. They can be that bad. That's life for you, though. That's life. Do. You know I do. How many? It was 4 jewels, right? To make an adorned worth, I think. So I think the next socket would be adorned. I can't remember how it goes, but I think it is. Sounds an adorned effect. 75, so it I think at 4 it's worth more to put the adorned in than it is to put another jewel. That's 75% effect on an 8-7. Yeah, I'll add that. Oh, that's actually funny. The max fire resistance stuff don't do shit to this build. I just realized that. Send life them, it's gonna make it expensive. Depends on what other scaling you get from the adorned, because percent life is gonna be expensive. What do you mean? Burning Divines. Oh, well, yeah. In that sense, yeah. No, it's just like I have 4 in my tree already, so I was like, I probably just need to grab the Adorn next. If I make enough money from Harbing. Because it was the 320C for the Adorned. So it's probably the next thing I put in. When I get 2 more levels. Yeah, I'm saying Adorn versus Magic Jewel. That's what I'm saying. Like, I already have 4 in my tree, so I think it's value to get the Adorned in versus another Magic Jewel at this point. Because 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 right now. So yeah, this point I think is still that, and then this one I think becomes the Adorned. So yeah, 3 levels for the Adorned. So 91 is when I get the other Adorned in. I think that's the correct play.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I should raise my fees.
I should probably, just in case, like, before, because I'm not gonna do another map, I should probably just buy the Adorned. Just in case. I mean, how many are there? There's 200. Let me make sure I got the right numbers. So 8 is there. So 75 is a 14. So the 7 becomes a 12, and the 8 becomes a 14. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So 75 plus is all I need. Okay. And the next breakpoint's way too far for me to bother with. So 320C for this one. Shiny. I mean, there is a shiny, but it's like, it's 30C more for a shiny. I'll never see these as well because they're on my tray, so I'm just gonna buy this one. Okay, cool. Let's click 2 belts real quick at the end of the night. Boom, boom. Nope. Belt's gone. What's it? Wait, what's in my tree?
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Nothing. Mysterious, mysterious. I need to really run a bunch of hive glands because I don't have any of those run right now, so this guy will probably have to do that fight a couple times. I do have a fuck ton of those. Just kicking about right now. I got a fucking inventory of them over here. Cove strat and spam the tree. Yeah, probably. Just knock him out real quick. Probably just knock him out real quick. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the build so far. That's... I don't know entirely how much it's doing damage-wise, but I would say that it's doing some amount that is worth saying is doing well. So, whatever that means in general for the setup is not bad at all. Get the Adorned in tomorrow, get some more. I need to actually buy like actual gear at some point because I have a lot of HP I can get on my gear. I have like tier 3 rolls on those, so I can boost up my HP quite a lot, which means more damage. Adorned helps with the Fizz multi, with the life, all that stuff. Figure out what we're doing with the last ascendancy, whether it's Lycia or blood barrier. I don't know, so that'll be a thing to get into. Yeah, I was thinking Storm Shroud, probably one of the sockets. Like, give up one of the Adorned jewels for a Storm Shroud, because I do think the boot should be, like, evasion stuff. 3rd ring. Give up my belt for a 3rd ring. I don't know if the 3rd ring really gives me that much. It's about the same as a belt in this build. Abyssal Jewel and Stygian, if not unique plus boots. Yeah, true. I could do that as well. So, give up the flasks. I kind of like the flasks, to be honest. The armor and the phasing is too important for this build because I have to be like able to get into like people's faces. So probably couldn't do that. Anyway, D-Land, CM, Legions, appreciate the resubs as always. Everybody else lurking about, having a time. Hopefully the week is going and starting off well. We'll be back tomorrow. Keep shouting at people, because that's just how we do. That's what we do. We yell at people. And they bleed out to death. DPLs, Barrage, Cathedrals, Trust, Chambers, Legions. Y'all have yourself a good one. Everybody else lurking about. Y'all have yourself a good one as well. Values. I'm gonna get some food. Get some sleep. Come back tomorrow. And hopefully my nose is less stuffed tomorrow. I don't know why I woke up so stuffy today. Just a stuffy kind of day. Just how it is. I shall see you all tomorrow. Peace.